Oh, man. Hey. I'm doing okay. Allergies are going a bit. We had a hangout night last night, which means a little bit of certain substances were consumed. And yeah, I think consistently every time I do that, uh, the next day I feel kind of like shit, which is weird. But it's like, I didn't drink that much. I also like stayed up really late, like really late. So I only woke up as session started, which is why I'm an hour late. Because I needed time to wake up. Um, I was also we were doing karaoke last night, so my voice is a little bit fucked because I did Beetlejuice again, guys. I really like doing Beetlejuice. That one's fun. I should stop doing Beetlejuice. Oh man. Sorry guys. Ugh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, boy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Hi, Dark. Yeah, no one's gonna talk about it. It's fine. Here, let me quickly get my full body on. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's the weird part is right when I first started because I've only started drinking this year casually, like with friends and stuff, right? When we're doing hangouts, so I started drinking a little bit. But when I started drinking, there was zero effect, right? Like nothing for the first like 5 months. The first 4 or 5 months, nothing, and then the last like 2 or so, I think now. I have a suspicion. My house is just a fucking mess. So my suspicion is that it's not the alcohol doing it to me, but there's something in here that it's making me susceptible to. If that makes any sense. That's my crackpot theory at the moment. So what I'll do is I'll clean my house up and then see if it gets any better after I drink. Because my allergies are going without it too. It's not every time. Like I'm getting this same issue when sometimes like when I don't drink as well. I did. I did just go live. Sliding. Oh my god. I don't know. It's weird. I just went live. Don't worry. I'm here. So Vaithos has been scared shitless, and he's been hiding in his house for the last hour. So let's get out there. One second. Ugh. It's really just my allergies. I'm okay. Just my nose is running again. Alright, well, we have to go face the day now. Oh dear god, So my voice is gonna sound a little bit fucked. Not because of the allergies, but because I was doing karaoke last night. Among other things. And I fucked my throat a little bit. Figuratively. Let me... There we go. Hmm. Surely if there's something going on, I'll hear about it. So until then,
correspondence with she's the one who takes the clerical work for accommodations and whatnot. And in real estate, I don't recall if she necessarily does.
He was trying to hurt your feelings.
Business properties. I know
I don't
that
care.
do
I like him.
Mhm.
We both hate
for
fish.
the
He also
apartments
hates
and
this
whatnot,
body, which
so
also
you
I
get
also
different-
don't like.
Interesting.
Ooh, body
So far, it's been
dysmorphia.
nothing but wins. Yes.
I mean,
That's good.
I'll be honest with you, I've been traveling around.
All right, I guess we can
No, Vaithos.
probably get started
Oh,
on this.
it's
Oh wait, we got
just
winches.
got out of my house for
We
the
got
day.
winches and hooks.
What's happening? What?
Oh,
Good
we're
idea.
getting ready to clean up
Well, we got a spare rope.
the broken ship. We're gonna
Alright,
get the barrels and
yeah,
boxes
that-
up,
okay.
and then
I'm
cut
going
them.
to
Good idea, yeah.
If you want to help.
very careful
It's up to you.
doing this.
I can try it.
I'm also have a bit
Mm.
of fondness for Wilson, for hearing that it was a sea
Me too. Me too.
sparked my interest.
Yeah, I feel that.
No, I do this thing of like kind of like stepping around a little just so that I don't warm up where I'm standing too much. That's what I do on all the wooden floors. That's why I'm always doing this with my feet.
I see.
Right.
It's just like
Very
trick or
annoying.
something.
Well, I wouldn't really be opposed to starting out on, as long as I don't fall into the fucking water.
You just undo the brake
Copy.
here.
You and me
Should just
both.
Pull down. But I can't reach the hook.
Hello.
You sure you should be doing this?
Oh no, it's a terrible idea, but you know I'm trying to give emotional support to the
I mean, you can give
little
emotional
boys and
support,
girls getting the boat.
You could just yell
out.
over there and give emotional
Oh, and he
support
jumped in
away
the
from the
water.
water, and Gobby's dead.
He's got
Oh,
the hook.
what the fuck?
That worked.
Go.
Hi.
You
Oh my
are.
God.
Oh, you are very wet. Please don't come near me and don't
Go
move
back.
around
Go
too
back
much.
up. Thought you were gonna fall in.
Please, just go over there and just yell.
Yeah, I'm just going to move this
Yeah.
way.
Just go,
Ooh,
just go,
ooh.
just far, just
Yeah,
off
I'm
the
going-
wood.
I'm just gonna
Like
I'm
it?
just gonna get off. Get off.
I like
Yep.
to think I hit the hook over to you.
Okay, there you go. That's better.
Ooh, got it. Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
All
Oh my
right,
God.
Gonna have to go in there, aren't I?
I have no idea how this is supposed to work.
Me neither. I took a guess.
You acted so sure, like, oh, we have nets and hooks.
No, I don't know how this is going to work. The nets
Dude.
and the rope I think will do fine.
Oh. Do we not know anyone with like magic that could deal with this easier
All right,
than just?
try reeling it in on the thing.
See if this works.
Make sure you set the brake
I don't fucking know.
so it doesn't like undo. Yep.
Yeah, now I'm a bit worried.
There you go.
Um.
There you go. It's moving.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, no, there we go.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay, so what do I do to make sure it doesn't like just drop in?
Yeah. Once
Like-
you get it up and down, just like there's like the little lever there on the side. Just pull that so it puts the notch in the brake thing so it doesn't spin anymore.
I see. Okay, this is probably good enough. I guess I'll hit the
There
nuts
there
now.
has to be a better way, right, guys? There has to be a better way.
Seems alright.
There's no way
I
this is-
guess.
Can you
I guess
swim?
there's
Like
one
a
box.
bill hook
I can.
anywhere you can use
Why?
to pull it towards you.
Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to go down to get the heavy ones.
Stick.
Okay, well let me go put
Whatever.
my book away, just in case. I feel like there just has to be a better way.
Hey, Vaithos.
Good morning, day-ish.
What's
Yeah.
everyone doing at the docks?
They're trying to clean up the boat, and I've said I'm gonna help them. They're trying to clean up the wreckage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Not sure. I just feel like there has to be somebody here with some sort of like water magic that would be easier than just for. Hello.
Hello, is your name Vaithos?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I was just wondering, you're the tavern keeper, right? You
Um,
also take
pa-
care of
pa-
the inn.
Partially, I work there. Yes. I don't own it though.
I was wondering if I could set up a room at the inn.
Sure. Yeah. We can. Yeah. Should be able to. You want?
I just heard that today's a full moon, and I wasn't aware that this town had a lycanthropy problem. So I prefer not to be outside if there's going to be werewolves running around.
Wait,
I just
tonight's a
bring any
full moon?
supper with me.
What?
All
Oh my
right.
god.
Oh yeah, tonight's a full moon.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
full moon tonight.
That's
Right.
actually
I
one of the
didn't.
reasons why I came
It's
here.
okay, hon. Don't worry. But we've been putting
Oh,
measures
I
in
get
okay.
very
place to try
inspired
to
on
keep
full
things.
moon.
Right. Okay. Yep. Tonight's a full moon. Well, don't worry. I think the
Remember how I
lycanthropy
told you
problem
that
should
full
hopefully
moons also
not be a
affect
problem for
me?
you, but we can, just in case, yes, we'll make sure you have, yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
It'd be nice just to have some place to in case things get a little. I mean, it's not my first time I've dealt with a lycanthropy problem, but it'd be nice to have a place of retreat.
Right. Yeah.
And
Okay.
the
Can I
inn seems
hide
like
in
the
your
best
tent
place.
tonight?
So we can. Do you
My
want me
name
to?
is Monty, by the way. I'm a tailor.
you're always welcome in my tent,
Money.
but you don't have to.
Vaithos, but you already know my name's Vaithos.
I
Nice to meet you.
just would rather not.
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
Okay, I wouldn't force it then.
Lycanthropy
you're more
problem.
than
Yes,
welcome to
we
stay
have
the
that.
night
Okay.
outside, hon?
Right. Okay. Well, we can just do that
You're
now.
always welcome to stay there as long as you
If you
need.
want.
Alright, if it's not too much trouble.
I think we should have a room free. Guys, I don't think we have a room free, but fuck it. I'm not keeping track, and I have no way of knowing if a room is free, so a room is free. A room
Thank you
is
very
available.
much.
Of course, yeah.
It'll be nice to settle down for a bit. I've been traveling for a while, so inns are always something I look forward to.
Could be very nice. Sure, we don't need to. Yeah. This is the main area of the tavern. And serve drinks
You have
here,
lovely
and
little tavern here.
pretty nice. Went for some, yeah, it's pretty nice. Not a lot of people end up using this stage, but it's there if anyone ever, wants to use it, of course. And up here is where we keep
Sounds
the
fun.
rooms. There's also another entrance outside to get up here.
I could probably use that. I'm a good flyer.
Oh shit.
Wasn't this quaint?
Yeah, I think. Guys. Right, let me go. I forgot to get the key. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Guys, which of those free rooms was not taken? Or shouldn't be taken anymore? Sorry, which one was Adeline's? I'll give him that one. Does anyone know? Yeah, we'll give him first on the left. The fuck? What? Huh? Why? Why is there a stool in here now? Why did they give me a stool prop? Why? Why? Why is there another stool prop? I forgot to report the collider on that. Okay. All right. Well, sorry it took so long. Got distracted. You. This room should
I
be.
got a bit distracted by the view from up here.
It's nice.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Feel free to just stay there. And any sort of payment, just I'm still not sure what I should. It should be cheap enough. I'll let
No problem.
Yeah.
I can afford it. I assure you.
I'll figure out what the prices are for sure. I keep forgetting the prices for rooms, but yeah.
Do I need to ask you in order to come into the tavern each
No,
time?
this door should be open.
Okay. This leads outside.
Yes, that one's yeah. So just
That's cute.
yeah, anyone could just sort of come through here without worry.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Vaithos.
Of course. All right.
Alright, I'll go set up in my room.
Recently, a lot of women find charming women are cooking.
It's not Moo. It's that did sound a little bit like them. Moo's still Ayla. That's Glitch Proxy. Glitch Proxy? Glitch Proxy? Fuck. What is it? I fucked up the name. I know I fucked up the name. And that's Ariana. It's not Sailor. It's Glitch. Sailor Moo plays Ayla. That is a new Towns member there and a new person. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. No, I was saying Sailor plays Ayla. That, I forgot to put my book away. That is, I forgot their name already. I'll go check Discord. Yeah. Glitch Poxy, yeah. Sailor not here today? Oh, they are. I just haven't seen them. Okay. About to be like, man. I gotta say, if you just want to do application-based, sort of more focused, casual, for the most time town RP, Wardens is probably it. It's not drop in, drop out. Anyone can just come and join, like some RP. So there's a sense of like control, which is kind of nice. Obviously, I'm trying to capture a similar vibe to this sort of RP with the Fables RP I'm working on, but that'll be very different. Yeah. Are you getting the big screen paint? The light one? Excuse me. Damn. Well, one more month. You got this. November isn't that far away now. I was just thinking about the fact that will be after Rosewood will be over by that time for the season. By November. I don't know if the episode count has been.
I was pretty comfortable.
I don't know if the episode count has been publicly stated though. Do you guys know? Hold on. For people who aren't in Rosewood, do you guys know what the episode count is? Like, has that been publicly stated anywhere? No, not the current episode, but where it's gonna end up at. Yeah, I know it was only in cast announcements, but I wasn't sure if anyone else said it. Okay, then I won't stay.
And peculiar creatures.
Like the mammal.
What is so? Yeah, no, identifies as a mammal.
But as far as I'm aware, Rosewood season free should end in October this month, I think. Wait, maybe it's November? Let me do the math here. No, sorry, it ends in November. Yeah. Because they changed the episode count recently. Huh? What?
Hi there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alright. Just woke up late. Not sure if anything happened in the early morning. I know they're doing ship stuff over there.
Yeah, a pair of new people came in. Hello, a new person.
Hi, I've been told to talk to you about potential rooming in your tavern. I was recommended. Is it your tavern or yeah?
I mean, I work there.
Oh, yeah, as potential if you have rooms available.
Oh God, I think we do. Pedal. Oh God.
Oh.
I'll get back to you on that. I'll go check to see if we have rooms.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure we have. I'm sure we have rooms.
Earl said there's a whole lycanthrope problem, and I don't really want to be on the streets at night when that's an issue.
Right. Well, don't worry. I think the guild should have that handled. But
yeah, it's whenever you're sorted. I'm not in a rush.
I'm sure we have rooms available. Yeah, I'll just make sure.
Oh, my name's Arvis, by the way. Just so I'm not impolite. But thank you very much. I'll leave you to
2 hours and 58 minutes in.
resting.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know in a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know how many rooms we have.
There's one of the new people.
Yeah, and I've met another one.
Yeah, seems.
I give them a room, but
Seems like the tavern's a pretty busy place a lot of the time.
it's kind of the only place that people can stay. Not really any other place in town. I think I might have to. I think we might need more rooms.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I've been crashing at Ayler's place for a few days now.
I keep giving out rooms, and I'm not sure how many rooms we actually have. But nobody's complained about sleeping in the same bed as someone else, so I guess we're good.
Yeah, so fine. I mean, it's just like Miss Ayler said earlier. This place seems very communal. I'm sure it's fine to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
To bunk with someone that you're vaguely aware of every now and again. Oh, look at that! That's funny. Go.
Maybe I'll just request that they put. Maybe we'll just put 2 beds in each room. That might make it easier.
That might be a good idea. It seems like it'd be a easy solution to your problems. Maybe put a little like a wall, but like a divider between the 2 spots, so folks can have their privacy, and that's about it.
That's a good idea.
I think that'll do it.
Maybe something like that. That's not Captain PP. That is Apocalypse Cup. Captain PP
No
is.
person is acclimated to the dust bunnies pretty well. It took me a few days to get that used to them.
Hi, my name's Arvis.
Yeah, they can be a lot.
Oh, that's an uncomfortable position for my neck. Yeah, they're sweet little things, really. At least I've never had any of them blow up on me. Like I've heard they've done to other folk. Sometimes I forget you work the inn. That new one of the other new people was asking for you earlier, and I was like, "What?"
Right, yeah.
How does she went with Vaithos?
Yeah, no, it's pretty much just me working now at the moment. Just,
Well, at one point we're gonna have to compare some notes.
Well,
you're a magical reader as well.
Not necessary research.
If you ever need any help, I'm always up for odd jobs. Probably not for a full hire, but I can.
That's alright. I mean, it's not up to me to hire you.
There is
Said someone else owns the
That's
place.
true. That's fair.
I'm just walking there.
back of your head. I'm sure you can feel it.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to
Turn around.
situate myself, find something for me to actually do.
But yeah,
Instead of just meander around town all day being a vagrant. I mean, I take care of the graves at night, but that's about it.
hopefully getting a place in the tavern for a bit, and then.
Yeah, if we had a mayor, that would be.
That's about it.
Luckily, a room
It's,
will be opening up soon. I have to tap out of mine.
Well, no, me a little. I'm gonna be stuck here for the foreseeable future, so I'd like to find something to do.
Oh, it's impossible.
Don't like I have a home to go back to
Truly
anymore.
capable of, I would happily fund you.
You might as well, yeah, you're here now, so you might as well make it your home for the time being, right?
I've already looked at some of the
Yeah.
they had in the guards barracks, and it's.
The sailor has been very hospitable to me and has opened her
I'm so
doors to me,
sorry.
so I at least have,
Oh, I'm dying a little bit.
bed and board, but I would like to contribute in some meaningful way, besides occasionally digging people out from under rubble.
Oh, I've already asked about the tavern room. So fine.
Listen.
I was
Either way.
prepared. I just.
Vaithos, I'm just letting you know I am tabbing out of my room in the bar, so that room will be available soon.
Okay.
Just so you know. Final payment is on the counter. Just letting you know. Okay, now.
Yeah, there was weird gloves that made it like it was like a sick finger. It's really weird. And then there was like a mask. Yeah, like there's magical stuff in that guard barracks. It was really cool. Like,
Fascinating people gravitate to this town, huh?
wasn't like proper.
That's kind of weird, yeah. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's interesting, I guess, yeah.
Gave them guards like a sick finger.
Sort of.
I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have a whole adventurers guild taking up
Yeah.
most of the real estate.
It's not any other real reason to come here. I just came here because it was somewhere that needed a job. And I wanted to get out.
I don't know.
What?
Be a magical
So
trick,
are
but
you
somehow
talking
he's
about
bleeding.
I didn't.
That's fair. Well, I just woke up here, and it seemed like a pretty decent place to wake up in. So you know what?
How about we discuss that thing over coffee?
I
Yeah.
don't mind at all.
I didn't know he still had a room. I haven't seen him stay there. Was he just taking a room? I don't know. You know, it's fine.
I've interacted with that fellow a little bit. He seems a bit scatterbrained at the best of times. Maybe he just forgot to even no longer occupy it. Get his name off the ledger, you know.
Maybe, yeah.
So what does it you do besides rescuing wee bunny ladies and running a bar?
Sort of, well, I mean, I'm part of the guild as one of the medical staff. I'm a healer, magical healer. I'm learning non-magical healing as well, you know, medical practice.
Yeah, that's right. You were flitting about that day, taking care of folk. Yeah. You're right about that. Well, it seems like you did a pretty good job.
Just doing what I can, and there's yeah, I'm sort of just trying to learn right now, so I just study a lot.
Yeah, well, you've learned enough to save a few lives, that's for sure. So, something to be proud of, right?
Maybe. Not sure.
You keep learning, you'll save more and more lives, I'm sure. You just seem like that type of guy.
We'll see what happens. I guess. Yeah.
Presuming you've already talked to the moth lady.
Yes, I gave them a room.
Yeah, okay. She's right behind you.
What? Oh, I'm not like. Oh my god, you scared me. I thought you meant like right, and they're already gone. Okay.
It's not that one.
What?
He
Huh?
seems very skittish.
He does. So he seems all right.
Hmm.
He's
I
know,
think he's avoiding me.
I'm not sure. It didn't sound
Wonder
like he
why.
was, but maybe. I don't know. He's from a long time ago,
Oh, there's that
so I'm
old
not sure.
person. Hold on, I have to grab her.
Oh, okay. I was trying to catch who was playing that. That's funny. I can't remember. I always like to know. Maybe it's. I always like to know who the supporting cast are played by when I'm interacting with them. Sometimes. Because the way I think about it is like I might not figure it out later, so I might as well check now, right? I did kind of forget about the doc stuff because of my own stuff. Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Do my best, Mono. I hope you're doing okay too, man. There we go. That's good. Looks like they might have given up on the dog stuff.
And his entire hand is going to be pitch black. And at the tops of his fingers, it seems to be starting to converge into a point, as if it's nailed.
I've been desperately trying
And
to find someone that would know absolutely anything about
the
how to manage
skin, the
Well, I can't say I've ever come across something like this before, so I
the
think
flesh and everything like that, it seems to
I could
be
give you an expert.
I clarified with them that Oblivion meant to them, not to like all of us.
Oh, okay.
So like, you know,
Yeah.
it just means if we don't get their body parts, they'll die. I guess is what I'm thinking. So.
Whose body parts? What?
Hi, Vaithos.
Oh, the ancestral Defleo and the quarry.
What? Oh,
You know,
right.
the big,
Right, that
big
thing. Yeah.
Defleo skull and the big.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, scar.
Pretty good.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking sneeze again.
Are you like hiding from it? Why'd you move all the way over there?
Do I look like I'm hiding?
Well, you were there, and then you were there, and then you were there.
I moved out of his way.
Would you care for cream with that there?
Right. Okay. You're right. It could be incapable of going around you. You know, you're quite the obstacle.
Not the point.
Thank you, Angel. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure why they gave another stool. Maybe we just had a problem with running out of chairs? That's okay. Hey, I almost did. I was late. Beach. Beach. On one hand, I'm also a little bit glad I showed up late because I just don't really have any to do that much RP today. Apple. Apple. What? See, we got to get surgical on ours next. And potion / herbal. We got to get surgical, potion / herbal. For sure we need to get surgical. Swear to Anastasia's the only one here apparently knows first aid. One day, guys, this title's gonna be ours. We're gonna be lead of medical. Melody has to die first, but we're gonna do it. I can go check. I don't think I got anything. I'm not sure who gives them out.
Mental fuckery, right? Controls people. What if, in the same way he could, like, puppet someone, like full control, almost like
Yeah, we don't got shit.
possession at a distance.
See who has medical ones.
Yeah.
He was able to keep a hold on me for a long amount of time, so yeah, probably.
Medics. Yeah, let's see who has the.
Managed to do this as last fuck you.
Anastasia has a 2.
Or
Melody has a 2. Raz has a 1. Raz medical? Is he on that list? I don't remember. Guys, no, I'm not saying that we have to. I'm not. Guys, we're not overthrowing the head of medical. We're not holding a coup.
Couldn't you use the, what's it called? Slingshot?
Teleporter thing? Slingshot thing. To get there.
Ooh. Did I show you guys? Did I show you guys the map layout I made for Fables RP? I think I put it in my Discord. Yeah, I did. But did I show you guys in here at all? I don't think I did on stream. I'll pull it up on this stream. While Vaithos peruses the place here and thinks about shit. Oh. There we go. So that's the map layout at the moment that I've been working with. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. I think it captures all the necessities of a town. We went over in Discord and at one point with some people I went over and in the VC while I was making the map and sort of got a lot of good ideas. Some of these ideas are credited to some people I know. Avenera gave a couple of really good ideas for like locations when I was talking to them. So I just fucking threw them down there. And I don't know. It's following my map design philosophy of Spiderwick Chronicles would be fucking cool. Yeah. It's following my map design philosophy of I have RP maps. I think there's 2 map design philosophies that you should use, right? I think either your map needs to be a full circle where, hold on. All right, let me just move this. There we go. So either your map in an RP, magical homeless person is completely viable. Either your map in RP needs to be like this, right? It needs to be a full circle. If I start here, I can loop all the way around and see basically everything and end up right back where I started, right? And that means that you will get the most interactions and you will loop around the RP. Or, and that's not to say you can't have a shortcut, right? You can't have a shortcut, you know, to avoid things, because that's always good for RP, but it just, there wouldn't be anything on the shortcut, so there'd be no reason to find people in the shortcut, right? You wouldn't, it's not a stop, it's a go, right? So realistically, you should be able to just go in a circle or on a map, on that type of map, right? Or, my other philosophy is pretty much everything of use should be in a straight fucking line from one end to the other, so you drive down to one end, you go down to one end, you've seen basically everything, and then you go back down the other, right? And so with this city map here, I'm trying to incorporate that idea of it's just one long row. One second. So it's basically one long road. Fucking, yeah, and you could totally just play a garbage wizard. But like shown here, it is a modern town. I fully intend on playing. As you can see, I've put Galistan at the top. I don't plan on the town name being Galistan. I'm planning on the town name being Talesdale, or as would be pronounced by non-magical people, Talesdale. Which is probably going to be the funniest joke I can think of for this RP. Talesdale. I mean, it could be pronounced as Talesdale. I don't know what's funnier. I feel like that might be too much. I feel like people would look at the name and pronounce it as Talesdale rather than Talesdale. Talesdale. Nah, I feel like. So the way I'm imagining, actually, no, I'm planning on putting I honestly, I think I'm gonna do Talesdale, Minnesota, because I was trying to think where is the funniest place for a magic. Like, imagine there's a place in the world where all magic, if magic was real, imagine there's a place in the world where all magic is attracted to that place and eventually goes there, right? Or is like the source of all magic, right? I find imagine if that place was in fucking Minnesota, right? Isn't that shit just, imagine that. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, up north, in like Minnesota, close to Canada. God, imagine if the source of all magic was in fucking Canada, guys. Holy shit. Minnesota accents, fuck, what do they sound like? It's basically Canadian. How's it going, eh? I'm from Minnesota. We're not going to Missouri. Oh man, could you imagine fucking Talesdale, Missouri? Talesdale, Florida. Florida. Wait, is that why his name is fucking Florida? Oh my god. Chat. We gotta go back to RP now. Oh look, a Canadian.
With Wolfsbane, I was informed of that.
You just like
Apparently called Berry.
Yeah, we can grab Barry by our legs and just like.
Are we here? Is it Berry or Barry? Because I'm hearing Barry.
I think it's Barry. Like a blueberry.
Okay.
Halesdale, Ohio.
Oh, and that's like
that
a
makes sense.
blackberry,
Blueberries are
really.
purple. Well, blueberries aren't blue. Why aren't they just called purple berries? You ever wonder about that? I do, like a lot.
Yeah, you
Like,
know,
way too
actually,
much.
that makes a lot of sense. Why are they not called? Why are they not actually called purple berries? I think just because it makes it sounds better. Berries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true, true.
Hydration.
Well, you need it. You're a fish.
That is true.
What am I listening
I didn't
to?
really sleep at all, so after witnessing
Oh, yeah?
whatever happened, so
Yeah.
I ended up sleeping at Flora's, and even then, I don't think Flora wanted to wake me up. I felt bad.
I mean, I'd offer some catnip because that helped me like just conk right out, but I don't think it'd work with your biology.
They're blue on the inside.
I don't know. I actually have never tried catnip.
It's great. But that might just
I mean,
be.
do we have to
you
sit
know,
down, by
'cause
the
of
way? Just wait.
I mean, yeah, we'd have a seat.
We'll have a sit down.
I just kind of like listening to them. Talking about some random shit. Is this song?
Oh, Vaithos.
Yes. Yes.
You, correct me if I'm mistaken. You know some healing magic, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
We have like there's this little injured like wolf pup near the guard's place.
So,
Think you could help out?
Sure. They got near the god's place. Somebody needs help. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a blueberry denier.
Next must have been the Big Prince.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about last night.
Tathers and little bits
Does
of,
Phoenix have any sort of
cotton,
fire
but
magic?
It's not
do we know?
for.
He's not
It's
gonna
not
be
for
able
hair.
to pointy
sadly.
boy.
Is somebody hurt over here, Raz? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yes. Yeah. What am I helping? Who am I helping?
The little wolf. Yeah.
Oh, it's the wolf.
I think it's a wolf anyway.
It's alright.
Can you help it?
Oh,
It's
where's
still kind of hurt.
where's he
Feel
gonna
this wolf's paw is broken.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Let me sit down.
It was
Yeah, look
smashed
at his
with a
face.
blunt object.
Who did that? All right. All
I
right.
don't know.
Somebody. Kaji probably, maybe.
Who?
What are the other four
Kaji?
people?
Who's Kaji?
Kaji.
Kaji?
That was this new guard lady.
I don't need
Oh.
We'll likely deal with him in the
Right,
rules
it is
book.
Vaithos, Sadiq.
There's
I'll have a word with whoever did it.
been accused of. We can discuss that afterwards. And I'm sure that the guild would like some input.
Mm.
What the fuck? It's alright. It's alright.
I believe in things that are bigger than me.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
I believe in
Alright.
doing the right thing.
Alright. Alright.
And sometimes the guard won't be that, and then I'll disagree with
Let's.
Has there been any other like wolves seen about? Like it's just by itself.
There was a small pack that was running around yesterday. They stole blankets and books.
Oh.
It's possible it's one of them, but that's no reason to hurt it.
Hmm.
Whoever did that was
Who
cool.
would hurt Chicago?
Alright
now. His name's
It's
Chicago.
an interesting name.
Ah, Chicago.
I like that name.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard it's Chicago, you know.
Wolf.
I guess the names don't have to
Broken
have
paw,
meanings.
so-
What is it?
The wolf.
Was a wolf or a dog?
Healing its
Dog.
paw.
In the guild, sure.
I don't think
Good
it's
boy.
either of those
Do we
things.
know?
It's a wolf. What do you mean?
Do we know who
Pygmy
hurt
wolf.
it?
Maybe a
What the
dog?
fuck does that
Mm-hmm.
mean?
It's a. What do you mean? It's not a
It's
wolf?
a wolf, but it's
Is it not a
small.
wolf?
No, that's a wolf. Look at
I
the
mean,
face. It's very wolf.
Yeah, but it doesn't look exactly like a wolf. It looks a bit
Just-
Mm. off.
It might just be a dog.
It's small. Pygmy
Maybe.
wolf
But
dog.
it doesn't look quite like a dog. Like, you know,
Dogs
it's
can look
also
like a lot of
off from
things.
that as well.
They are a good boy.
Yes,
Yeah, that's right.
very brave boy.
They're a boy.
I didn't.
I think so.
I don't think we checked. I don't think we should check.
I think that'd be a major
I think that.
breach of privacy if we try to find out. So.
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm good.
So you're just gonna call them a boy then, without knowing?
Do you want to check, Erebos? Do you want to find out?
So prove it on. You want
No,
to
I'm
dog
good. I
nuts?
don't really care.
You freak.
No.
Oh, you
Oh,
good.
I mean. Okay.
They do seem intelligent, but
Where,
dogs.
where'd the red hair? Where'd they go?
That's true.
Who?
Red hair. Which red hair? The guy with the red hair.
In the armor, the
Blake?
fucking one.
Blake, he's not in there.
No.
Oh my god.
The woman. That.
Oh, the woman. Oh,
That
Kaji.
Phoenix attacked or whatever. Yeah, where the fuck are they?
What?
Oh, there's I
What happened? Who hurt this poor boy?
Talia, Kaji's
Who
around the
hurt
corner. Talia and Ophelia have been talking to her.
Oh, we think Kaji.
Amaris.
Yeah.
Hello.
Who hurt him?
Oh, we sound urgent.
Not for certain, but Melody patched them all. An inkling, but right now it's
Who
kind
they
of just
did it?
conjecture. Wow, I was following the footprints, and there's a lot. Unfortunately, there's 4 or 5 people who apparently left and came back from the town. One that went off into the Azure.
What happened?
Oh, I went back to their den. I was asked to help track some footprints from their den, and it's a bit complicated and a little sad. So unless you really want to hear it, then
sorry.
I want to know who did this.
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
I don't know who did this specifically. Not for certain. I just know that there was a weirdly large amount of people who seem to have commuted back and forth from the town, and one who walked off into the Azure Mazoa.
Oh my god, I can't take this.
It was okay, doggy.
Maybe that could change it. Not really sure how to.
Well, that's the thing.
James, fine.
Well, I mean, it's got a decent amount of healing now.
Yeah.
I guess we
The
should
pod,
probably try to
the pod should be okay
get it
now.
out down.
So.
Yeah, get it back to its den. I don't know where it is though, so if any of you do.
I mean, I guess if we try to lead it out, I'm sure it'll. Yeah, I'm sure it'll remember.
Yeah. We'll go with you, buddy. It has. It
It
has
wasn't really the
managed
volume,
for
but I did turn it
feel
down.
bad.
No. It's just how high pitched it was.
Oh god, it's fast.
There it
I
goes.
can't run this.
Oh, hello. I'm open for business. Oh, you said that you needed your dress fixed, right?
Oh, they're running the
Yeah,
store.
I do.
I took the sign down.
You?
Oh.
Oh, that's been stained.
I cleaned it as much as I could. It was worse before.
following the dog.
Just sort of, I guess. They're taking it back somewhere now that it's healed. If they're healed. I'll probably just let them handle it. But, I can follow. Might as well. while following a dog.
This inside here would be where the DM cards are, blood, as well as the sight of something heavy slashing into the dirt.
Apple.
I was asked to run footprints, and I sifted through the pile of ash, and there were bones as well as a fang.
Oh, I see. In
This
that
is
case,
where
it
one
might
set
not
of
be.
This is where one set of prints went off that way. One set of prints came in from that way.
Apple.
And then went out. And 4 to 5-ish came in from the town. And there would be blood and things. You can call God in case I missed anything, but that's the
And
gist.
then also blood, the other one.
I believe so.
Yeah, I guess we might not. It might not be the best idea to leave the wolf dog thing alone. I guess. Yeah.
Wolf dog thing. Wolf dog, coyote, fox, whatever. One of them.
Apple. I don't know.
They pour
Oh,
on the
it-
ground near the blood is.
Yesterday there were 2 running around.
Yeah, I'd
Do
heard
you hear a
that.
voice changer?
Your pack that was attacked.
Is that a voice changer when they spoke?
I've done my best when it comes to footprints. I can show you there was a blood trail that led from here over to one of the stones in Knockmar Canyon, but then it stops. That's about all I can give.
I overheard something. Was the Knockmore Canyon like something to do with the mind control?
Didn't
things?
expect that.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah.
Oh, it
That's
was?
fair.
Okay.
I see.
Well, the person who caused the explosions was mind controlled, so.
I missed a lot during the month I was gone.
Yeah. It's good to have you back, though. It's been a busy
Yeah,
month.
it's nice to see everyone again.
Oh, God. If you want me to help re-lead you guys around, there's not much.
Did they change how this is? Why does this look different? What happened here? I haven't been over here in a while. What the fuck they do? There used to be a whole setup here and everything, but now it's just rock and vine. I'm gonna be very careful not to touch anything. Oh wow, yeah, the entire thing is caved in and they just have the skull now. Okay, I see. That's crazy. What happened to the entire cave system? That was so cool. Why'd we get rid of it? Why is the cave tiny now? What'd I miss? How'd I miss all of that?
Need to like drink blood, but it doesn't have to be like people. So maybe they just were like, oh, drink the wolf or whatever is blood. I don't know.
Well, alright.
Oh, this
I've
seems like
briefed.
a lot of wasted blood. Yeah.
What do you mean I'm tiny?
I followed the
I'm not
trails.
tiny.
The armored footprints match those of heel type armor. So when I went and
The explosion and stuff is over there.
she claims that she was walking, reached the beach, and then
This is where the explosion was. All of this rock fell down. But I mean, it's possible it affected over there too, but. I'm good. Oh man, I'm good. Hey, I don't think the shrink should be giving you guys juice, okay? If that's what you're getting from your therapist, that's a problem. God, the fact that they're all lined up is so scary to me. I don't know why. It's just so menacing to me that they're all lined up perfectly. I hate it. It's like they're looking at something waiting. It's so uneasy. Makes me feel so uneasy. I just get the impression that they're like beings who were stuck here and then frozen in time and then oh man, should I make Fables RP Lovecraftian? How would you guys feel if I made it Eldritch? Fuck it, I'll do that. That's the secret of the RP. I've been wanting to do Lovecraftian shit for a while. My plan with Stickstone, was to make it Lovecraftian, but I might never do that one at this point, so.
That's not an insectoid. You're letting a zombie running around town? Are you insane?
He's right.
You had a lot more dangerous things than Shannon run around this town. Now, if you were fine, then you need to put your weapon away. Have like a lycanthropy. I understand the curse that happens every like full moon and so. That's one thing. That's a full-on zombie that's controlled by somebody. By who?
Yeah, by who, huh?
Well, what?
I don't want to get into it, especially with something like that.
What?
Shannon. Hey. If you don't need help, then you need to get it under control on your own.
I won't bother those two.
Acting up like that's when it's been bothering you, though. If they are, I can talk to them.
If I was in the beer hat, would be truly godhood.
Fairly behaved though. The purple one who came in here with his
So, to make it simple, in Yawn, there is a queen who runs a colony of insectoids. She doesn't exactly have a name she goes by, although people call her different names. Her whole thing is that she's a bit of a
the nature of
hive mind kind of individual, and she tends to employ guards near outside of her colony. These are husks of insects who have long since gone. They usually have flowers sprouting out of them. They're mindless beings that are known to attack anything that comes near them.
Okay, so let me clear something up for you. I know the guy you're talking about. He's definitely not mindless. He has shown a pretty distinct personality and the ability to think and do things for himself.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure he's not being controlled directly by the insectoid queen looking for something or looking for intel?
I
Has he
can't
been
speak
here?
for
Wine.
not for me.
I wouldn't be sure actually, but she's done it before. She's known
I mean,
for bringing
okay, so
scouts out.
And why did you not leave?
right,
Was it
but
the same quarantine?
coastal village on the basic opposite side of a continent, like
Or
there
did you
doesn't
simply
seem to be a lot of
enjoy the
advantages.
lifestyle?
I
what if?
suppose, but
So, we've had a few problems lately with people assuming a lot of things about other people because of unique conditions they may be under. So maybe you don't skip town right away and try to start a new life somewhere else, and we wait this out and try to figure some stuff out. Maybe there's things you don't understand. Maybe, let's say this person is connected somehow.
Were you always
Maybe
that dumb?
somehow they were able to break away, but there's lingering symptoms or something.
It's hard. I mean, it's one thing to break away from in a colony, like the inner colony. They're all usually just normal insectoids, right? But you have to understand, I've seen some of those things that straight up just have a head burst out with like bouquets of flowers. They're not alive. They're all very much dead.
Well, how long do the queens or whatever live? What if
The
they?
queen?
No, whatever you said, the person who controls them. How long?
Oh, infinitely.
What if they did die?
I'm already on the floor.
Let's have us talk somewhere less public, first of all. Maybe, go somewhere a little more comfortable.
Okay, I apologize for causing this scene. I just wanted everybody to know the possible danger
This
of having...
town is very used to scenes. Do not worry about that.
I think he's.
In which case, it
one of
doesn't need to be a
the
private
concerns of us.
conversation. Hey.
I don't think we have to be worried about him.
Either it's critically sensitive and you know something, or you don't and you're just taking her to a corner for no reason, which is very ominous. Nobody knows anything. This person's been in town, what, like a week?
What the?
I just figured we could try to hash out details without
Every
causing
guild
a
member in
potential
town will
panic.
hear a large explosion noise, like a big pop, coming from the back of town, near the residential area.
What was that? Explosion. Yeah.
Yes.
Where did that come from?
Seconds
Wow.
without... No.
Why do we keep hearing explosions here?
What, do you not like explosions?
I'd be the only one who like that.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
You guys hear an explosion?
So.
Oh, did you?
2 minutes.
Oh. Oh no.
I think this is the explosion.
I think this is the explosion.
So it's covered in soot. He covered in soot.
Covered in soot, yeah.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
What did you do?
What? There doesn't appear to be a lot of damage, but it was a bang.
It's fine. Science.
Right.
What did you do?
What?
Science.
Oh, what were you?
What did you do? What is that?
I was trying to make a rune, and I was seeing if it would actually work, and well, it worked a little too well.
Well, why would you? Why?
It was just supposed to be a pop.
Consider this.
It was supposed to be small. It was supposed to be tiny. It wasn't supposed to get the attention of insects.
Have you ever made a rune before?
Consequences of your actions.
Yes.
Otto, my
I'm
friend.
fine. I'm fine.
I
I'm
hear
fine.
that you tried to put a rune in it.
I tried to make a rune, something with a small pop, but then it's very evident that's not a small pop.
Oh, of course he did.
Okay. So it had nothing to do with the magical research that he's doing on the items?
No.
Okay, wonderful.
Let me
Otherwise, it would
take a
have
look at you.
You haven't.
Pockets.
Okay.
Not my problem.
How are you feeling? Are you sure? No bruises, no anything?
No. I'm fine. I tried meal food. Alright, where is Blake? Blake.
Want me to clean you off?
I'm gonna go back in there.
You alright? Are you close to that?
No, I just
blew somebody up.
Otto tried to make a rune apparently, and then
Trying to figure out how to
blew up.
like maybe a little.
Got to do something up or something.
That makes sense.
I did over there, yeah.
Did you see them
I was
flying
hiding behind this bench.
Hey.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I guess Phoenix is out of jail now.
At least the town isn't under attack.
So you knew something was
Like everyone's mostly okay. Hey there, you.
You.
Yeah.
Talk to
I
you.
did not mean it to happen this intensely.
Okay, sure.
We need to be able to. We need everybody to be on the A game though tonight.
You're going now? Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't want?
No, not really.
How are you doing, Vaithos?
I'm alright, sort of. For the most part, I'm alright. I'm surprised he's. Well, I don't know if you were told what happened with him. He's just looking at me.
What? With
Phoenix. I'm surprised that he's allowed out today. He tried to kill someone last night.
he what?
Yeah, he tried to kill someone last night. That's why I'm surprised they let him out, because they locked him up.
Who?
The new god lady, the armor. I thought he would.
Why?
Because she's a.
Is he the monster
because
hunter?
he's a monster hunter, and he decided that it was his job to do justice, because she's technically a monster, and that's why I thought he was still locked up. Blake, why is he out?
Well, we decided to give him a second chance, and he swore not
You decided to give him a second chance. He attempted to murder a towns member in front of
Or
us.
anybody. You know it's Werewolf Day, right?
Yeah, and he's
Cool.
He attempted to kill someone who wasn't even defending himself.
Let me try to. All right. So he was. It seemed from what he was saying, once upon a time enslaved by vampires. Might explain why he was screaming when it was dark out, because I don't think he likes the dark. New member of the guard. Her name is Kaji. You might see her around with big pointy ears. She's over there. Red hair.
Put it in there.
She's a vampire.
Thank you, Conrad.
So
Do you need help?
Mr. Phoenix decided that he was going to kill her.
As much as I could, maybe I thought it would be a good idea to make as much as possible for tonight, just in case.
We've proven that for some reason or another, she's not like other vampires. You can cut your hand near her, and she's not going to just come and suck your blood out. She subsides on animals. Phoenix called it like a half-blood, something like that. So the situation has been resolved, more or
It
less.
hasn't.
And Phoenix isn't going to kill her.
He threatened to attack the guild as well, and the rest of the gods. What do you mean?
Yeah. I know.
And you just let him out?
I wanted to give him a second chance, alright? I mean, just the end of, but Justin.
Okay, you wanted to, or Justin did?
He attacked Talia.
He attacked Talia, he attacked me, he attacked you, because we were all trying to defend Kaji. That's why he attacked us.
Did everyone at the end of the day decide that they didn't want to press charges? Because that's what it comes down to. Did everyone say, we're fine with the second chance?
Is he at least no longer a town god?
Kaji?
Okay.
No, he's
all of the people
So he
that
keeps
are
his
injured
job,
are okay
and he
with
gets to
him
go
wandering
free
around right
after
now,
attempting to
yes or
kill
no?
someone. There's just no consequences to that.
Him and Kaji had to talk. I wasn't there.
And all the
it's
people
okay.
that were injured are irrelevant?
I'm okay with it. I mean, he dented my shield. Talia. But if she wants to,
And Talia had to transform to protect, and then I had to heal Talia from the transformation. Among any other injuries she sustained.
I don't think anyone else was hurt. Look, I know it's weird. I know it's not ideal.
It's not weird, it's wrong.
not great.
To be fair, a lot of people around here get second chances for doing very violent, mean things to other people. He's not the first. In fact, once the first person I witnessed doing this were guild members. So to say that he doesn't deserve a second chance just seems like the guild is
He attempted to kill someone,
being
Ayla.
unfair.
And
This
it's
isn't
not the
about
it's not the guild.
This is, like, have guild members
No,
made
but I
categorical
mean-
statements
He said
about
that if
planning
anyone tried to
attack
stop them,
multiple
guild or
specific
god, he would
individuals
fight them or
and
kill
the
them or
entirety
stop
of the
them.
town
Suppose I
guard?
just no, I'm just saying that these things have happened before, and
That doesn't make it right.
Then why do we have? I should just keep my mouth shut.
I'm sorry.
Did Phoenix try to talk to you?
really,
I told him to talk to you.
Man. Vaithos doesn't feel strongly about a lot of things, but that man attempted to murder someone and then hurt people. And the fact that he's just going around scot-free, no punishment, nobody watching him, still has his job after literal attempted murder. No, Vaithos isn't the confrontational type. That's the thing, right? He's like, he mentioned it because he was confused, and now he's upset. And now he's even more upset that Ayla's just openly saying, oh, it's okay because everyone else got second chances when they attempted to kill people. It's like, no! That's not okay! And the context matters a lot. He threatened to kill hurt everybody! Actions have consequences! And Vaithos as a healer has to fucking care about everyone's well-being, and the fact that they're letting somebody around who's openly okay with just murdering people because of what they are, openly attempted to murder somebody because of what they are, Vaithos can't be okay with that. And the fact that Ayla's defending that has really fucked up his perception of Ayla right now. Damn. I don't even know where to go with Vaithos now. He's like, he feels uncomfortable and he just wants to leave right now. Not like leave the town, but he wants to get away right now. Second fucking chance. He attempted murder and attacked a guild member. He attacked a guard who was a guard longer than him and therefore had some amount of seniority over him and telling him what to do. It was his first day on the job. And like, I understand there's also an ounce of like, oh, we don't want to RP lock this character. But if I went and did some shit like that because it made sense in character, I would expect to have consequences. Right? Like, if I blatantly did something that should give me consequences, I can't just get out of them because I don't want consequences. That's ridiculous. And I don't know if that's what's happening, but I'm just putting it on the table that it's ridiculous, right? The fact that nothing has happened from it is fucking up the RP a little bit for Vaithos, and it feels like this was I hope this is, just a proper in-character thing, and it's not just an out-of-character, like, oh, we don't want to feel bad by punishing the character, by punishing the player because they made decisions in character. It's like, something needs fucking let him go, give him a second chance? After, it's not even been 24 hours. There needs to be some amount of consequence, RP. There's someone next to him that might be a guard. I don't know who that person is. Either way, well, because the consequence I would think of is just immediately stripping him of his guard role, right? Like, that's the thing that makes the most sense logically is to take away his, fire him. But, you know, that's, and like, again, if I did something like that in RP, I would fully accept that my character is getting fired, right? If I, as Vaithos, as a healer for the guild, decided I wasn't going to heal somebody and I let them die, I should not be fucking medical for the guild anymore. Right? Like, they should fire me. If I decide, no, you don't get my healing, I'm not going to heal you as a guild healer, I should lose my job as a guild healer. And if I, as a guard, attack someone and attempt to kill them as a guard for no reason other than existing and not guarding them and protecting them like my job, insinuates, I should be fired as a guard. I just think that's logical. Or at least face some amount of punishment. Even if it's a temporary firing. It doesn't have to be permanent. I think it's better if it's not, because then you can have a redemption of like, okay, you're better, you can take it, right? It's about the temporary consequences. They don't have to be permanent if it doesn't. They don't necessarily have to be permanent. Suspended, yeah. But essentially, I was just kind of told he wasn't suspended or punished at all and just let go, was what I was essentially just told by Blake, because Blake decided to give him a second chance. And it's like, okay, you didn't ask me. Did you ask Talia? Did you ask Kaji? No investigation. You just let him go. You didn't fucking bother. You just did a shit job as a guard. Blake, like, that's just what it's coming. That's how it's coming across in character. And I don't know. And I feel bad because I feel like some amount of it is probably out of character of, like, that RP lock thing, right? From DMs. But because of that, it's going to fuck up my in-character relations with these characters. It definitely sounded like he was the only one, but as soon as Ayla got upset, Vaithos he had to leave. He couldn't stay there anymore. And now the fact that Ayla's defending that, he's like, man, I watched that guy try and kill someone last night for no reason other than existing. And you're saying, why should he be subject to punishment? That sounds very weird for you to say, Ayla. So something weird's going on there as well. Literally, we've just gotten on board that he attempted to kill someone for existing. Man. And this was supposed to be the episode where I told Demu, Vaithos and Ayla are gonna get some RP in. But now, Vaithos doesn't really want to talk to Ayla right now. Vaithos doesn't want to talk to Ayla right now at all. What's a good spot to go sit? What's a good spot for Vaithos that Vaithos has gone to? I don't really have a good spot to go relax outside of town. Maybe there's that place where we picked some stuff by the waterfall, I think. That was nice. Where was that? I think that was... It might be a drinking night for Vaithos. Vaithos' dad, Vaithos' father was a guard in Jakaya. Vaithos' father was a guard in Jakaya, and even Vaithos' father, as a drunkard, as a lazy drunkard in the end of his life after Vaithos' mother died, even Vaithos' father was a better god than how they're being right now. Even after losing the love of his life, drinking his sorrows away every night that he wasn't working, half the time he was working, he's still a better guard than those guys. Guards could have kept him locked up. They could have punished him. Blake literally said he chose to let him go to give him a second chance, implying that he had the power. It was his decision. Somebody has a little tent set up here. Who the fuck's sleeping out here? Raz, maybe? No, Raz sleeps in with Gabi. Somebody's sleeping out here. Maybe it's a little wooden guy. Yeah, it's just fucked. It's just fucked for Vaithos now. There's just a lot of factors that make him not feel safe in this town, and that's just another one of them. The fact that Blake is just willing to give... Like, second chances can be great, but after a little bit of time... After... It's been... It has literally been less than 24 hours in character. That's the insane part, is just how little time has passed and how little has been done. The worst part is it wasn't even a slap on the wrist. Yeah, it wasn't even like a, it was just a, I'll do better. Okay, you're good to go. From my understanding, and I only have my in-character knowledge I just received. I really don't know where to go as Vaithos. He doesn't have anywhere outside of town he feels comfortable at. Because Phoenix's house is over there where he was before, thinking about going by the waterfall. I just might have to just go spend the day in the guild hall. That's the Vale, which he really doesn't want to go too close to. Yeah, Phoenix made an active, murderous choice. He actively attempted murder. For his morals, the thing is, he's probably going to play the moral high ground route, right? Of like, she was a vampire, I was protecting the town. That's not why you were doing it, though, is it? You were wanting revenge. Because you were captured by them for however long. It was for you. You're too close to it. So you can't play that card. If it was for the safety of the town, then he would have been more inclined to let, other people handle it. But the fact that he made it about him wanting to do it, about him wanting to kill her, does that not show that it's not about the morals of it? It's about him just wanting to kill someone because of the fact that they're a vampire, not because he wants to protect anyone, but because he just thinks they're a monster and he needs to kill them? I don't know. Maybe that's just the way I'm perceiving it. Yeah, it was very personal. I also didn't realize. And the fact that they let him out without telling anyone, the fact that I was the first person to mention it, is insane to me. They literally tried to fucking push it under the rug. The fact that they tried to hide it, they tried to push it under the rug, not even the guild was made aware of it yet, and he was already let out. I gotta make sure I mention that part. That not even the guild members were made aware yet, and he was already let out. The fact that Blake chose to let a man who attacked the guild out of his cell before even making the guild aware.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah.
You got your sword.
No.
Yes,
But
it
I
is.
bug is.
Yes, yes, it is.
I don't know what's gonna make anything better for you right now. I'm thinking about it all day.
Yeah, just go into the tavern.
Then it doesn't much matter if I leave.
Be in town, maybe.
Hopefully they don't come in here. It says closed. Hopefully they don't treat the door as locked, but we'll see. I'll roleplay it however. I don't know if they were coming towards me, but I have no interest in he has no interest in talking to Phoenix. Oh, he's assuming he's knocking. I'm not letting him in. Vaithos is not confrontational. He doesn't want to deal with this. He's still an employee here, you know. He can tell people to get out. You know what? Or do what makes the most sense. Oh man. Oh god, okay. I don't know what to do. Kind of stick around, but it's just. So the main points that he needs to bring up to Blake are that you let him go without even talking to me. You let him go without even talking to me after what we spoke about last night. You gave him a second chance. You didn't inform the guild because the guild members weren't even aware. So it feels like you tried to just brush it under the rug after you attempted to kill someone. You tried to just push it under the rug and have people not know it happened. You did a lot. You know, saying that, did you even ask the others? Did you ask Talia? Did you ask Kaji? Did you ask any of the people he threatened to fight? The guild members? All of them? The rest of the gods? Did you even bother to ask them, or did you just decide to let him go after attempting to kill someone? After attempting to attack us? He has someone by his side, but I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if they're a guard. They might be. There's some... I don't know who they are. Actually, hold on. I can check the... Check the Warden's model approval chat and see, probably. Man, I didn't see that model in there. I actually don't think that's an approved model, so I don't know who it is. I could be wrong. I just didn't see it in the list unless there's. Maybe I just didn't recognize the outfit. I wasn't that close to them. Could just, yeah. As today sucks. Today sucks for Vaithos. I don't think Vaithos is going to be opening up the tavern today. Because he really wants to avoid confrontation with this guy. He doesn't think there's anything that he could say to him either. Yeah, I think the bar stays empty tonight, guys. I think that we keep it closed and we spend our night alone now. That's unfortunately the situation I feel we've been put in. Just all of us together, guys. It just wouldn't make sense for Vaithos to go back out there now. He doesn't really have any other. I'd have to go find somewhere safe outside to go, right? I'd have to go find a safe spot outside, and that's probably the best bet, because then we can still get RP with people. But as long as Phoenix is walking around town, he's afraid of the confrontation that could bring. It is going to be a full moon, so he's probably going to go to the guild at some point. Yeah, you're right. The guild, the full moon. Hopefully they have a plan for that. Yeah. Man. God, I'm really upset that Ayla had that take on it. I mean, I guess it's, whatever their character want to do. I'm not upset that, but I'm upset because, I really wanted to talk to Ayla, and now Vaithos is second-guessing that. Fuck, dude. What do you mean he should just go free because everyone else got to go free? It's like... I feel like that was the wrong way of phrasing that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that other than saying, well, he shouldn't be punished because they weren't punished. There were other people who weren't punished, so therefore he shouldn't be punished either. It's like, no, you should be saying that everybody should be punished, not just... What? He shouldn't be the exception. We should just punish people for doing bad things. Consequences have actions. And the fact that Ayla didn't care. The fact that Ayla didn't care that, like, the fact that Ayla didn't care that Vaithos was saying he got it, like, that he himself got attacked, is also, like, made him think, like, oh, I thought she cared about me, but I guess it's my fault, I suppose, for thinking that. This is why I don't have friends. Because friends can hurt you. Friends can just hurt you, so I just need to go back to not having friends. That's right. No, it's fine. I didn't really have friends anyway. So it's not much is changing there. I'll just focus on the healing. Probably just not talk to Ayla for a while. Why does it hurt here? Yeah, I think now he just feels sad. He thought they would care more. But, you know, in the end, he knows that it's his fault for thinking they would care more. He's never really had friends before, so he just didn't know what to expect. Ayla would have been one of his first friends that he's ever really had. But things happen. I'm sure they'll talk about it at some point. Just right now, he feels a little bit uncertain of how to feel. And then he feels bad because he feels like he upset Ayla. Because of what Ayla said about just keeping her mouth shut or whatever. And he's like, man, that wasn't what I wanted. Maybe I was thinking, like, maybe I'm the one that fucked up. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. I don't know. I just know I don't feel safe going outside right now. That's all I know. by myself. Don't wanna be. Excuse me. No, let's check my phone and see if I got a text back. Did. All right, guys. What do we do? Right now, I'm just sort of thinking, I'm also doing a little bit thinking on the side of like, I have to do a fair amount of model work tonight. I need to update a model for a certain someone, which I need to make sure I do. That's the first thing I need to do because that's not for me. And then I need to get my own model, Murtish model, updated for tomorrow. There's a small chance that something may happen tomorrow. If it doesn't, that's fine. But if it doesn't happen tomorrow, it better not fucking happen at the gala. I just need to do a model update for someone. There is a chance something is going to happen tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. On the Murtish model, you remember the temporary animation thing I showed where it said stages and it said stage 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen or if it's guaranteed to happen. It's not guaranteed to happen. But if it happens before the gala, I mean, to be fair, it's not that it matters. I haven't made the gala model yet anyway. I need to make sure I make that this next week. I already have the hair figured out for the gala model, guys, and I think you're going to like it. I did a tiny bit of designing it. I was struggling to come with designs. The only things I know for sure is that it's going to be a loose, basically almost bare chest showing shirt. He's like not put it together at all. A vest that's completely unbuttoned. His hair is going to be done for it. His haircut he will have a slightly different haircut. Temporarily, and I already have something I'm probably gonna have the DMs do to make that happen, because I was like, who would do Murtish's hair? And the reality is I don't think anyone would, but I think I know how it could get done. It should be very funny. And on one hand, I kind of actually hope whatever happens this next session, if it happens, because I have the animations ready, and there are certain things that this may entail if it happens that will affect the gala model. He's okay. His hair's fine. It's only a little bit tall. I also really want to work on map work for the get started on map work for the Fables RP. I want to get a test map up and running like as soon as possible with just basic terrain. So it's not a DM thing, the thing I'm doing, the thing I'm planning score, it is a player action thing. If it was a DM thing, yeah, I would ask for it, but it's actually, the reason I've done it is because somebody else said they're going to do something. So I've made animations for it. And the funniest part is I've told them I've made animations for it, but they don't know what I'm planning. I don't think they could guess it either. It's the funny part. Because somebody told me they were going to do something, and I was like, okay, cool. I can make a funny animation for that. Let me think on that. And I was like, okay, I was going to do this really basic sort of thing, and I was like, wait, no, I could do something really funny and really fun with this and alter it, and like something that has permanent consequences, which I was like, that's great. This should absolutely happen. The fuck? That's game reverse, okay. Redwall and Afer, as always, being just the shit map, isn't it? 7 fucking people. God damn. Poor Redwall. It tries its best. That's what matters, guys. All right. We'll get up from our hidey hole. We've been down here like 10, 15 minutes probably. Life was feeling a little bit more calmed down. He feels like he's probably safe up there now. Nobody trying to bash the door down. I don't remember either of them being optimized. I've not been down in this pit for an hour. Holy shit. 20 minutes at most. I'll fucking check. Should I pull up a clip? Wait, Yuffie's fighting? Smile. That was a calm 20 some minutes. From 147 to... Yeah, something like that. Like 20-something minutes. 20-something. But we're good now, guys. Vaithos is okay. He's ready to go out and experience the world and all that it has to offer. No, he's not. He totally grabbed his hat, guys, as well. He totally grabbed his hat, and I'm going to put it back on. I'm holding it in my hand. Okay, it's alright. Just... What do you mean? Oh?
I don't think so.
But, like I said, if someone was actively looking for me, they would have found me already, because I was alone on the road most of those 5 years until I found Phoenix. Oh.
Mango, okay.
I shouldn't bring any trouble. Okay.
Make sure he's not following me. Make sure he's not coming after me. See if we can loop around and get to the guild hall. It's probably gonna be our best bet, right, guys? It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokara Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. Right? It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokara Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. Is that it? It is Fircha Sadiq for the healing. Dokara Mitni for the firelight. And I think it's Mitni Dagwam for the dome. It is Fircha Sadiq. It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokara Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. Mitni Dagwam. It is Fircha Sadiq. Firelight, or I can also just say like barrier, healing hands, or firelight. Firelight is in Draconic, Dokar Mitni. I just need to remember them. Light barrier, I think it is, or light shield or something like that is Dokar Mitni. Dokar Mitni. Dokar Mitni. Dokar Mitni. And healing hands is It is Fircha Sadiq. It is Fircha Sadiq. Chasadik. It is Fircha Sadiq. Chasadik. It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokar Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokar Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokar Mitni. Mitni Dagwam. It is Fircha Sadiq. Dokar Mitni. Mitni Dagwam.
That's the best way to put it.
I don't know if I can use the same emblem again.
Maybe I just didn't drink enough water. Maybe I should get some water.
Right now he doesn't want to talk to Ayla. He doesn't want to talk to Phoenix. Everyone else is fair game. He probably needs to talk to Talia at some point about this. He doesn't want to talk to Blake anymore, really. But if it comes up, he will, because he doesn't understand why Blake has decided to make that decision. And he just... He's non-confrontational, so he's fucking... He's having a time right now, guys. I'm trying to, like, get into his mindset, and it's making me feel anxious. I'm trying my best. See, I'm trying my best to not method act my way into being a fucking anxious ball of, like, non-confrontational mess right now. So I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to like vocalize it normally, so I don't start to feel that. What was that? I'm just doing some childlike stuff, like running on the fucking pattern.
Anna, can you get me more of painkillers? I think I've been out for some time, so.
You know what? Good idea. Having the ability to hide might be something he considers doing. Now he also just feels like nothing he says will really matter, because why would it after that?
Two a day. After meals, but not at the same time for 7 days. If you were out, you should have asked for more.
I just wasn't really thinking about it until now, until I needed it. So, yeah, thanks.
You going to be okay if shit breaks out for the full moon?
I'll be good enough.
Alright.
I think some stealthing stuff might be useful in the future.
Somebody getting treated, or
Just prepared for the worst case.
Yeah, this room might just be where we spend the rest of the session, because at some point the werewolf shit's gonna happen and he's gonna want to be here. How long do you think we'll go for until somebody talks to us just by in this room? How long do you think it'll take before we get spoken to? This is a very good example of a passive character being passive and needing someone else to come and stop them from being passive. It's gonna be 2 hours from now. Listen, I'm in medical. It's gonna be nighttime within 30 minutes. Werewolf shit's about to break down. I don't remember when it turns night. I keep speeding up on accident. Guys, it's time to go pass out in the corner again. Wait until someone finds us.
Vaithos?
Yes, yes. What?
She got out.
What?
Prepared for injuries.
How did she get out? What? Okay. Okay. Where?
She's downstairs, but they said that she looks different this time. But she's not contained anymore. That's what Otto just ran up here and said.
I can make a barrier. Let me go look.
Okay.
I'll go see. I can make a barrier around myself and someone else. Well, let's see.
We just can't let her come up these stairs. We can't let her into the town.
I can put a. Do I need to? I can put a barrier here. Do I need to?
You might. Right now, they're negotiating with something that grabbed Talia. So just we're not pushed back yet, but I'm still figuring out the details as I'm going. I'm running back and forth, but something literally just warped in and like grabbed her. And if you were to go all the way down there, the world, everything looks just weird.
Okay.
It's like everything's all black and white. It's
I'm just gonna go take a quick look. Be right back. I don't know if that's a visual effect or just an RP effect. Nidagwam. Ooh, oh boy.
No, she still needed us.
Oh.
And wait, what part of the contract did she even break?
She hasn't been feeding, actively trying to stop herself from doing so. What do I get if she won't consume hearts for me?
Kashi. Yes. She's been through well enough.
I'm gonna flick her sleeve. It phases right through too.
She's been through enough. You've put her through enough.
No. She chose this.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She never chose this.
Blast the
You
pit.
forced this upon her.
Lost it.
It might be in there.
She didn't get a choice in the matter.
I in fact did give her a choice.
Flourish, I grab Ophelia.
What? To pick a contract with you or to die?
Better not.
Yeah, that sure is
it's
a
not her.
choice for her. Pretty stupid if you ask me.
This is the curse. This is not the werewolf.
What,
It's
so
the
you can
curse
just go to the
itself.
next victim?
Thought of that before.
Oh, great.
What's that noise?
Cut short the contract of the previous
Yeah.
contractee.
Lights.
I feel something's off with your magic. Though you said Kimana.
Wait. You're having her pay for deals, for aspects that weren't her fault. This deal that you have her in. We're not looking to let it stand. The details of it, the stuff that she's been through, the ropes that were pulled, they're not things that she deserves to have to deal with anymore. Because we know who you are now. We understand. exactly what you put her through. Exactly what's going on. Sarah Gallo, we're calling you out. We're putting you on the table.
So that's your game, old man.
It is.
Bravo. Good on you. All right, then. You're invoking my true name. Thus, you want a deal. Am I correct? And am I correct to assume that your deal is something to save this pathetic human?
Not just save her. Give her
Poof.
control.
Look away. Turn away. Turn away. I don't fucking.
What?
Look away. Look away.
Okay.
Why?
Thank you. Okay, that's all I need.
Why? 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 Why did I look away? Why am I?
No, come back. You can come back. I can't do it when you're looking at.
Okay, I won't look at you.
No, you can look at me. You don't turn around.
What?
Turn around.
Okay.
You can walk.
That I want.
What just happened?
You see, something was stolen from me a while ago.
I am. She flopping.
From some old friends of hers. Her old crew. So, I propose that in exchange for giving her control back during these full moons, giving you all your silly lives back in peace, then you will hunt down these thieves, her old friends.
Wait, he can only turn invisible when no one's looking? Like, actually?
Consume the hearts of each of them, giving that power to me. She will gain nothing from this. If she is to be fulfilling a debt, I will not give her any more of my power for that which she consumes during this.
I don't think there's anything you could do.
As for what they've stolen, well, she'll know it when
Yeah,
she
no shit.
sees it.
I don't think the weapon's gonna help.
Of course, if she wants to gain power further after the fact, then she would need to have something more substantial than just eating any old animal hearts, so the price would be up to human hearts. People, living, breathing, thinking things, not just some animal in the woods. Does this sound agreeable? You are a adventurers guild, are you not? A little adventure hunting down some stupid old criminals.
We bring an end to that select group, and then you fulfill your side of the bargain.
Bring an end to them, she eats their hearts, giving me their power, and she no longer has to deal with these silly little full moons.
Damn, she wiggling.
I will no longer take control of her body. She will be free to use the power as she sees fit, but gaining more power from that will be quite the endeavor for her.
Can we get her arm back too? How about, can we make that part of the deal? Get her arm back.
Find these people, who they are.
Hey, can you make part of the deal getting her arm back, Wolfric?
Well, and she'll definitely recognize my
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say that out loud at all.
Well, if I've been paying correct attention lately in my time on this stupid plane, then keep an eye on your notice board. Something should come up soon that'll point you in the right direction. It wouldn't be a fair deal if I gave you all the answers, now would it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. What are you talking about? That'd make it the most fair.
I'll make the deal.
Wonderful. Then, in that case, let's just make sure this little deal of ours is properly marked. A little brand on your heart. Don't betray me.
Better not leave scars after I get done with this.
Oh, it'll fade once you complete it. But if you refuse to, then I still need something out of it, so that will be mine. Understood?
Fine.
Cheer up, boy. You were never going to fight me. Then our deal is struck. I will be watching very closely.
Talia's still there?
Okay.
Oh fuck. Well, shit.
That. Are you okay?
What do we do now?
Is it gone?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna go notify the others.
What about Talia?
It's here. It's. She's here. Just letting you know. Talia's here. She's in the water.
Water drains? Okay.
Take it out. Take it out of there.
It's not going on.
I still don't think the fact that the drowning is like the best option. I feel like we could have just dug a deeper pit.
Now it looks like it's some.
Like realistically, right? We could have just dug a deeper pit and then oiled the walls like an ant trap. Or I guess it's like a rat trap.
Someone help me out of here.
She's not going to be able to get out of here. We need to get her.
Someone with, you know,
Can you open this?
actual muscle.
Here. Come here.
So.
Guys. Come on. Come on. There you go. Safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Come on. You're stepping your back.
Yeah, her claws can dig into stone.
Come on.
But we can use something that isn't stone.
Assuming things went well, my chest really hurts.
Let's get in that day. Just check you up, make sure that we see what happened. At least.
Yeah, sure.
Let me take a look at you, darling.
You're walking.
Not bleeding. Don't feel like I am.
We'll get you to the med bay first, and we'll let you know how everything went.
One spirit after a fucking
sure.
Right. Okay. I'll go to med bay.
I didn't want to. I didn't really want to. Oh, here comes.
Oh, there you go. There's 2, 3 of them.
Waiting to make sure she didn't need any medical down there, but we're moving her to med bay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll go wait in medical.
Going to the med bay to make sure everything's okay. There's a lot of people wanting to talk to you.
Moving around on a full moon. Interesting.
Let's go.
He shouldn't be down here.
Yeah. Clear the way, isn't it?
Everyone
Excuse
clear
me,
the way.
sorry.
You want to know, be down there. Do whatever the fuck you want. Dolly's alive, whatever. That's it.
Vaithos, you're medical. If you want to come and help out, then
Yeah, I'm
I'd
going.
appreciate it.
Don't worry. That's what I was here for. That's what I was waiting for.
Injuries are different than the last night that this happened, so we just need to double check, make sure that we
are
aware of
That was
everything.
Talia, not a
Did you
dog.
hear what happened?
Yeah.
What are you hearing?
Okay, sure.
I
We're getting back to stay.
don't know fully what had happened. I immediately ran to warn the others.
Well, okay.
What are we looking at? Any injuries?
There is no physical injuries that you could see or discern. The only thing Talia has mentioned is chest pain.
Maybe compressing on her chest, but there's nothing there, so can't be anything
Mars
like
is
that.
gonna.
Could be.
Mars is gonna watch for the rise and fall of her chest from the breathing and see if there's anything abnormal.
Looks normal.
She mentioned what? Pain in her chest? Did she, where is it? Like, where, roughly? Like, center, left, right?
Left center.
Oh, it's right on her heart.
Most likely from
Maybe a projection.
the deal.
Wouldn't you be?
Perhaps.
I didn't mean to
We
hurt
just
you.
need to make sure that it's an actual injury or something.
You gotta handle it for now. Just sit out here.
Alright, I see. I forgot that you had something going on.
I don't think anything wrong with it. No.
She didn't look that hurt this time, but I'm not sure she actually transformed this time. Oh,
I'm sorry about that, Rice. I'll be careful in the future. Oh, God.
That's fast later.
no, I mean, I was watching most of it. Just
Nothing.
just a bit confused, but it's fine.
Everything that you checked seems within normal levels. There's nothing abnormal there.
Perhaps it is best I do remember.
At least from what I've seen, at least what we've
You
seen.
are not being able to fight.
Normal levels, I'm not entirely sure.
No, there are some here who do not agree with my presence.
I think it is important for you to be.
I'm sorry, Rice.
Anything happened.
Nothing happened, I believe, but
It's fine, Rice. I've had worse. Just a bit of electric shock.
you asked Otto of the situation.
Static. Very uncomfortable, but other than that, it's
You
fine.
already talked.
We can leave, yeah.
You are doing your
We'll just make sure nobody
Otto wasn't there, Fred.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's going to be an interesting conversation.
Oh boy, indeed. Ain't that the truth?
They're okay.
Okay.
Genuinely, they're okay. It's just suggested if anyone tries to go in, actually, I'm going to put a lock on it.
Also, since you spend the most time with her, if she makes any reference to any sort of abnormal change in her heart, like any sudden, like, worsening of the condition of her heart, let us know immediately.
And,
Vaithos, you have your medical key, right?
Yes.
I didn't know about,
Okay.
whatever is going on with him.
I'll go inform everybody that
Even more
they shouldn't be
reason
able to get into medical.
Well, I thought it was... Yeah,
Go
on the
in, you
year
will be able to get in medical, just letting you know.
But don't worry, Ophelia, she's not going to be restricted to medical bay. She's going to be let out as soon as we're done.
Simply because you said you could not.
I need to
do
get
it,
in there,
you
Melody.
still
I trust you
fuck it
guys.
I cannot judge you though.
Alright, calm down. First off,
It seems
they're
like
currently having a private conversation that's kind of, needed.
I don't think I'm the person.
Spirit has been
Is it?
for
What's the reason? Can I?
all of your problems.
He's injured.
Okay, definitely then. Okay, let's go. Cool.
Okay, yep.
They decided to
Likewise,
make
Come on.
Laura.
their distaste
Sorry,
of how
thank
we've
you.
been handling things known. I picked up on your
I guess Wolfric is talking to her now.
Nice.
That is good.
When you transform, you then shift into the form you usually did.
Traditional fashion because of your
And
size.
it seems they weren't
He was.
even anywhere.
Hear it? I took care of it.
You right?
Fine.
There was nothing any of us could have done. Wolfric did a good job negotiating though.
Performed somewhat. We weren't able
They
to
gave me the tools that they lended me to fight the monsters. When not always
make sure they
considered.
were able to touch me.
You won't be able to do much in every case, Cal.
Okay.
Can't really do anything about it.
They teleported us through all of the protections and
I literally wield
in your body.
holy fire, and I couldn't do anything against the dark spirit?
Yes. Because it's not just a dark spirit, Oil. Think about all the deals it made with people. Think of the power it has.
I've heard stories.
It probably was not even the same plane we are.
What?
Just wasn't expecting this to happen. I should have learned that by now.
You know how spirits get stronger
Oh, yeah.
with deals you
Yeah.
make. And that thing deals with hearts. The essence of life.
Hopefully,
Why am I not dead?
And we're just gonna make it stronger.
hopefully.
I don't agree with
I don't
this,
know.
no.
I don't know.
What
I
choice
didn't.
do we have?
Yeah. I don't know.
The other choice is letting Talia die.
The last time I made the mistake of assuming I knew how things were gonna go, a ship blew up.
But now that choice is outside of her hands, because that would mean that we would also
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I go to mute. Oh, good morning.
Wolfric chose that for himself.
I know. Yeah.
then he's a fool.
Haven't been a lot of that lately. Thinking I know how things are gonna go, and then they're not going that way.
That is true.
The moment I think we're able to get our head above water, something else splashes us in the face.
Your heart back and the potential that if we follow through
All
with
we're
it,
doing is making a dark creature even stronger.
I don't know why we even, I don't know why they let him in
And
here.
our goal then, we just have to find her old crew and then kill them. He has to eat their hearts and then... What is the end of it?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't even know.
I can't even believe it.
It doesn't seem like we're winning through this. That he wants them to eat hearts. They get stronger by eating them, and now we're eating an entire crew's worth of them.
there's some old crewmates of yours.
He'll get stronger, Talia won't.
Which means that, well, he promised to allow her to have reign over herself during these nights. But when she consumes all that,
We just need to hit it with something.
what's to keep him from just yoink? Now he's in control.
I don't really trust him. It's a common sentiment, I feel.
And who's to even say he'll hold up his end of the bargain for Wolfric?
Its games too, Cal.
I'm sorry.
I know we are eating at the
I just...
hand,
Fuck.
No.
I'm not saying we should have left Talia back there to suffer her fate, but it's like... Surely there could have been something else done, right? Without risking the lives of another guild leader and...
probably thought that was
us.
possible.
Not... I don't mean to make that sound selfish, but it's like...
Oh, you're okay.
There's... I mean, you know, it's like... Could there have been another way?
Maybe, but I don't know.
I think the right thing to do would have been to let her die.
Wolfric made a
You could
deal.
recognize him and then we could handle it.
Shit. Poor Snowbell.
What's wrong? Snowbell okay?
She changes who. Remember how she looked when we found her?
Right, yeah.
How'd she look when you found her?
Like a rabbit.
Like a big bunny.
Like same shape, but bunny, more bunny. Like a werewolf, but like a bunny, rabbit.
Yes, a were-bunny, but she's not like aggressive, just very self-conscious.
Oh.
Well, it sounds like the aggression comes from the contract more than actual.
You turn to a rabbit and all you get is anxiety?
That sounds about right.
Let me just...
I don't know. I don't know why we... I don't know what the gods are doing here.
I've either been told by you or heard from everyone else.
They do have no reason to be.
It's not very healthy, Gail.
not a pleasant reason.
Well, I'm not really in much of a good mood right now.
We'll take it out on training dummy.
Door's
Can we
locked.
go in?
Nope.
Door's locked.
Private conversation.
Good then.
Would you have
It
preferred
just
a
stinks
different
to high hell, no matter how you slice it.
Talia to die.
Reasonable.
I'll need to get back to Snowball.
From what I understand, she had a
He's in your tent.
relation with one of the guild masters.
I'll have to get back to her, let her know I'm safe.
Suppose that somewhat carried over to Wolfric. So it's possible that.
Want to make the trip? I'm sure we can keep an eye on that door.
It's alright. I'll wait for a moment. I gave them till morning if I didn't show up. So.
Probably a calculated move by him.
She had said
We won't
multiple
know.
times while we were down there
Are
to
we
kill
gonna
her
let
if
it
need
get
be.
Knows how to pull at your strings.
God, how are we supposed to cope if we have to frickin'.
That if the worst happened,
The power that it'll gain from it.
that we should end it. No, the worst happened,
It wants you to suffer.
and we made it worse. We're going to.
The
make it
worst
worse.
case out
We're
of
gonna
all
make
of
that
this
fucking
is we
thing
lose a guild master, a guild member, and however many more are caught in the frickin' blast zone.
You think I didn't try? You think I wasn't the first one
I
to
mean,
swing
if
at it?
the
Did nothing.
what,
Passed
the
right through.
spirit thing doesn't keep its end of the bargain.
The spirit.
Who's to say it should, you know?
Her body was not there anymore.
I
I
tried.
don't know if spirits
Yeah,
are
no, my
bound by
spirits.
some unwritten rule or some law or whatever,
Fair enough,
that
then,
means
Gale,
they
what did you
have to, but
regret?
if they don't,
You
then
did as you could. You followed your
And if once you complete the unwritten rule, then what?
philosophy, whatever.
no, that's the
I'm
thing.
bound by
I
the
don't know if they have
contract.
I don't know if they have some like
Wolfric made his
law or
choice.
whatever that spirits work, where they have to abide by their promises or
You
what.
have.
But
As far as I understand.
if they
I
don't,
doubt
then
that
what's
a
to
man
stop it
like
from
that
being
becomes
like, hey,
guild
thanks for an
master,
entire
being
ship's
able to
crew's worth
fend
of
for
hearts
himself?
to just juice me up. You're dead. You're mine now, and now I'm gonna turn you and all of your friends, and you're super strong now.
Yeah.
And now we're down a second guild leader in the span of what, 2 months?
My problem.
1 out of 3 or 4.
Pretty
Not so
good.
bad.
Pretty much.
I guess my advice is
So don't leave.
do
Isabel?
your best so that it doesn't get worse. Whatever you're now
Yeah,
compromised
we'd have
to do.
Isabel.
The nooses are on our necks right now.
And that's it.
Mishka, so like 1.5.
Well, might as well, yeah, Nishka. But now we're down Wolfric, and with it, the knowledge he has, including the slingshot. I don't know how to
No
use that
point
thing.
dwelling in something you can't fix.
It doesn't work out.
The deal is done, as far as I understand.
I mean, if Wolfric goes, the dust bunnies go with them.
Well, I deal with it. That's all that's left to do. Afterwards, I'm sure you could have a chat with Wolfric himself.
Damn, at the moment
Maybe
I
not
thought we
even
could be out of the
afterwards,
woods.
But maybe in the morning.
At least just for a little bit.
I don't know how the guild is run. If decisions are just made
But the
based
past
Oh, that would
month
just be
stressing about.
will alone.
What? That'd be
Or
what?
do you lot have any
That'd be
input?
too easy, wouldn't it?
So I can't really comment.
Spent the
on
past month worrying about the lives and livelihoods of multiple town and guild members, and now.
At least within his power. That's something for you to
I'll do that.
understand, given that you're part of the guild.
Okay.
Fuck.
And yeah.
Thank you, fish. No
You
problem.
alright, Anna?
He basically
You guys
faced
okay?
the same situation. We faced the other.
Are you
day,
alright,
and
Raz?
chose the other option.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Even
Good.
just going by numbers alone, we did the wrong thing.
There's a lot of people.
So what happened?
What decision did he make the other day?
He turned and then the
Deal.
thing just came right out of it?
No.
Yeah.
The fight.
It claimed that it arrived because Talia wasn't holding up her end of the bargain. That end of the bargain
Just so you guys could
being.
have privacy.
Right.
Just a moment. Hang on.
Right.
Go on.
Well.
Oh, hey.
Hello, how you holding up?
Medical is open now.
Chest hurts.
Chest
Okay, good news. Medical is open now, so.
So,
If you wish to, or not.
do we have a
That's ready
plan?
to make.
Well, from what it said, we'll find something that should pop up soon that'll give us
a
a lead, and from there it's up to us to figure it out.
That it's not just you.
Hmm.
And if it is just you,
fun.
then I would
By
recommend
us,
waiting until
I mean
you're a bit
me,
more
because I'm not
confident,
going to force
so that your
anyone to come
arguments
along with
are
me
more
on this.
coherent, and perhaps they won't fall on deaf ears.
Oh well.
Just
That sucks. So,
is there
I'm
some
going
sort
anyways. It sounds fun.
of rule that spirits have to uphold their end of a bargain?
Your choice, then.
There is.
I just don't want to make anyone do it.
When this deed is
I don't
done,
want
your
people
life
to think they have to.
won't be in jeopardy like that.
As long as we uphold what we said we had to do.
It's bound by oath to do it. Contract. Okay.
What about after it's done? Guess you've upheld your.
I've spent all this time treating you. I'm definitely not gonna let you go in there alone.
Hi. I hear that you guys got to have a wonderful little talk with him.
Yeah, we did.
Charming fella.
If I may speak freely,
Well-
sir. What the fuck was that?
I'm assuming you mean the deal part.
Yes.
So, the mechanics of everything we figured out thanks to the gratuitous amount of research that Nishka and Isabel have been putting forward is that knowing the true name of that spirit invokes essentially a recall for a new deal, or at least an addendum for one. And so, since we don't have any other things that don't end in having to put down Talia,
So instead,
give
we
it a try.
decide to make this thing stronger.
Gail, if I may, I don't think it's actually about the strength for it. All things considered, this is a drop in the bucket for this spirit. It's existed for probably well over 1,000 years, making this same exact kind of deal, stockpile and power. It specifically asked me to go after and kill people that I considered family. It wants to see me suffer. Power is secondary to that.
Just because it already has strength doesn't mean we should just freely make it stronger. Besides, what if we can't find all 5? What if one's already dead? And they burnt their body in a pyre. There's no 4th heart to get. No 5th heart to get. What then?
The spirit
Then
can't
your
ask
heart
us
is
to make a
forfeit.
deal
Then
that's
her heart is still
impossible.
forfeit.
Exactly.
And why not?
You can't ask us to do something that's impossible. It has
has to be an attainable goal for the contract to be made.
I just pray we can do it in time, barring nothing happens.
Just because it is possible during the time the deal is made doesn't mean it remains possible. We don't know. We went into that knowing nothing.
Gail, to be frank with you, I've gone into all of this for about a year now, knowing nothing. If we keep waiting for concrete answers on everything, nothing's going to change.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we wait around. I'm suggesting we shouldn't have made a deal.
And then what would have you done in place of making a deal?
Let you die.
I'll be sure to do
Well-
that when this doesn't work out then.
The deal has been made, so there's no use with hindsight.
Where is it now?
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to be smart and wise. Supposed to learn from the shit.
Don't worry, Gail. You didn't make the deal. You can sit at home. We'll take care of it. That's what wardens do.
Where is it?
What a
The
mess.
spirit.
Like I said,
And you?
I ain't asking anyone to take part in this. Nobody else made the deal. So if this is your breaking point, feel free to let me pay my due. But this ain't my first goddamn rodeo. This is my first spirit. This ain't my first deal. We're lucky that we had any kind of addendum at all. Any kind of out that we can possibly work with. Because I don't usually get one. Most of these spirits have been around, thinking, plotting, making these deals for thousands of years, perfecting them, making them so that way there's no absolute way in the nine hells that you get and walk away from it without losing something. I'll make it work.
I think you made the right call.
I haven't lived for nearly 1,000 goddamn years myself for some piece of shit wet dog to fucking take me down. Spirit's gone. It can perceive certain things every once in a while, usually during the full moons, through Talia, but it's never done like it did tonight. Made an appearance. Basically utilized her form in a way, shape, or form in order to talk with us directly.
Well, in the very least, you've bought yourself a decent amount of time to try and figure out if you should kill it or not. If that's even possible.
If I could get my hands on it, I would. Would be the gosh darn first time.
I mean, might be a harebrained idea, but you summoned, the spirit of the floorboards, I heard. Made that thing manifest. You can do something similar, but in the middle of a trap.
It would likely have to be done some similar way to how Talia got it in the first place. At least that's what I would assume.
You have a whole room for summoning spirits now. Ideal.
Regardless, we got through the full moon in record time. Let's be thankful for that. Everyone can get some sleep tonight.
And Talia gets to walk around without, covered in fur. Of
course.
First in a long time.
Oh my god.
So that one's the
This
win.
is my business. Me and Talia will handle it. That's my word. This ain't a Leafside problem.
Sure.
What was the name of that spirit again?
Why?
Oh, there he goes. Bye.
Oh.
He's back.
Masters. Crazy. Crazy.
Why do you need to know the spirit's
Why?
name?
Because I want to know.
So you can make some kind of deal with it yourself?
I don't want to make a deal with it, trust me.
Well, then you don't have any reason to know the name either.
Maybe I want to do some research. Dig a little bit.
Nishka and Isabel have been doing a lot of that. Maybe they can point you to the resources they found.
Yeah, they didn't give you a book report.
I know, Wolfric. Studied a lot about the spirit. To know its true name, after all, it's a big deal. Spirits don't just give away their true names like that. He probably had to go deep. I was upstairs. I had no idea what happened until after.
Got a minute. You two okay? Over here.
My chest hurts, but I'm alive, and not everyone wants to kill me, so that's a plus.
Okay. Making sure.
What about you?
Alright as I can be right now, yes.
Yeah.
Did they even ask you before they let him out? The Phoenix?
No. But I told them it was the guard's problem, not mine.
Okay.
He came to me to apologize earlier, though.
Apologies don't matter.
I told him I'm not the one he needs to apologize to.
He tried to kill someone, and they let him go. And then they tried to just push it under the rug. They didn't even tell the guild that he threatened the entire guild and tried to attack us. That he did attack us. They just let him out after he tried to kill someone. And he's not still even just working. They didn't even take him a day off his job. How's that fair?
Yeah, but
he tried to
be
kill someone.
fair.
And then I had to heal you because he hurt you and because you had to transform to protect them.
Yes, but also the town has put up with me on full moons for how long now?
What is that? How is that relevant? The difference is you're not in control during that.
I'm a danger.
Phoenix was in control. When he tried to kill someone, when he attacked you, when he tried to attack me, when he tried to... Sorry?
It's fine. Maybe I'm just a little too used to people trying to kill me.
I'm not used to that. And I don't feel safe here. I'm going. I don't know where they go.
Vaithos, open the bar. I'm thirsty.
I'm not opening it, but I'll let you in. I can't.
I'll take it.
Can't do it tonight. Just no. I don't get it. Don't get it. Maybe I'm wrong. Distinguish. I don't know why we have this extra stool here. I'll use it. What do you want to drink?
Whatever a silver will get me.
Is the good stuff 1 silver? Close enough to it. Doesn't really matter. Fine.
No, it's so much better than what we have in the fucking hole.
Try not to drink that much, but sorry. What?
Hi, don't worry about it. Something weird happened.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I noticed you don't drink often.
That's my father's. He drank a lot in the later years, so I try to avoid doing that. But I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm in the wrong, Gabby. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Everybody's acting like this is fine. That about Phoenix, not about this whole thing. This whole situation's also messed up. And honestly, I don't know. We can't just let Talia die. But at the same time, is this part of this deal killing more people?
Yes, I believe 5 members of our crew, I believe.
Are they bad people? Not that it really matters, but
she was like a pirate, so they're probably bad?
it doesn't really matter. It's, I guess, I don't know. Just taking more lives, hurting more people. So, but you also have to do what you have to do to save someone. So I get it, but that whole situation aside, the whole thing with Phoenix attacking, everybody's acting like it's okay. Even Ayla didn't care that I was nearly attacked.
Oh,
why if it? They're just I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not used to the world still. I thought maybe I was getting there, but I haven't been here that long.
Well, you're used to the world. You're just not used to Leafside yet.
I don't know. It's just...
And after all, as you said, you were almost attacked. You have every right to be pissed off.
They didn't even ask me. They didn't ask anyone from what I know. They just let him go. Didn't even give him a slap on the wrist. They just said go. They just said, you're good. He still has his job. He's still God. He was let down there in the crypt when they were dealing with that. When Talia, he's a monster hunter, and they let him down there. And after he's just clear, he just tried to attack her the other night, last night, and yet they don't care. And I feel like I'm crazy.
You're not Vaithos. I can assure you of that. Probably the same person in Leafside, I would say.
I shouldn't be. I'm just, I don't know. I just feel like, why don't they care? Why are we okay with this? Am I just supposed to be okay with this? I don't feel safe here. I don't want. It doesn't matter if Phoenix apologizes to me or not, because it's not about that. It's about. He's not. He said that he would attack the guild if they got in his way. He said he would attack the gods if they got in his way from killing them. And nobody cares. And then Talia says,
what are you going to do then?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything. I've spoken my mind. Nobody cares. So I'm just going to go back to not speaking my mind, I guess. I'll just heal whoever gets hurt next, and just sit by and wait.
Feel you should do.
I don't know what I should do. I don't know.
Have you talked to Phoenix yet?
I don't want to. There's no point. I saw everything I needed to see. He was unless he, I mean, sure, maybe he wasn't in the right state of mind, but he looked like he was. Sounded like he was. When he drew a weapon on us, he sure seemed like he was in his mind. Just trying to go for this vendetta.
Well, I try talking first, maybe.
I just don't understand why there's no consequences. Why I'm supposed to just be okay with him running around. Why the gods didn't do anything. Second chance, and then...
Well, I would say, tell Phoenix straight to his face how you feel about it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No. No point, I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
I can't do that.
Then why not?
I just can't. I don't have that in me, and it wouldn't help anyway. Like I said, if nobody else cares about what I have to say about this, then Phoenix won't. And even then, I can't do that. I can't do that, and there's no point. Just...
Is that how you solve every problem?
What?
Is that how you solve every problem?
Doing what?
Giving up?
Giving
Oh,
up.
I have... Let's say, I had this person, he tried to kill me. Everyone says it's fine, but he tried to kill me. I better do nothing. I better go into my room and hide.
So I
better not say, hey, fucker, you tried to kill me. Don't do that. Confrontation is very scary to me.
I don't want... No, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's not... And again... What would I do? What would I do? Just tell him how I feel and expect him to just... No, that's not how that works. It's not. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't...
I should be.
I don't want to be scared here. Copy.
Drink more.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Deal with being dead. The best thing I would say is talk to him. No.
We
Hey,
spoke.
it's fucked up that you tried to kill me. I demand at least, bare minimum, an apology.
I don't want an apology. I don't need an apology for me. I need to know that that I'm not gonna have to heal someone because he
Apology
attacked
doesn't
them.
have to
That
be
someone
for you,
isn't gonna die. And Talia says they don't need an apology, but why would they not? He attacked her first. He instigated.
Oh, we're not talking about Talia.
What do you mean?
Talking about you.
We are talking about Talia. I just was the barrier. I was just the bubble.
Talia already forgave him. Oh, it's a thing. After all, she's a werewolf. People she's killed probably up there. So
The difference is
now you're the only one who hasn't done it yet.
intent. It's intent. It's context. That's what I don't get. Is matters. It has to matter. Sure, Talia's killed people, but she's cursed. She's afflicted.
Tell me, who was it feeling its attack at? You? Talia? Kaji? Who else was it?
It was me, Talia. In total, it was me, Talia, Blake, and Kaji was the target, the person he was trying to attack. And he came into the bar, asked where she was, where Kaji was, and then we came out. And he then said that he was going to kill her because she's a vampire. And that if anyone got in his way, he would he wouldn't let them stop him, and he would attack anyone who got in his way, if I remember correctly. He said God or guild member, he didn't care. He didn't care who he hurt.
I see one thing.
He didn't care who he hurt, Gabi. That was the point, and that's what bothers me. It's not that he wasn't trying to protect the town from one monster. He was willing to attack the entire town for a vendetta. That's the difference. He wasn't trying to protect us. He was just trying to kill this person because he didn't like what they were, because they did bad things to him. But not them, but what they are. Imagine if somebody was hated goblins, so they just went and tried to kill you just for being a goblin. And they felt justified in doing that. And they were willing to hurt a bunch of people to kill you as a goblin. But then tried. But apparently because they're a goblin hunter, it's okay. And they should keep their job as a town guard and protect us when they're not protecting us. They're trying to kill us. And willing to kill us if they need to. He made it clear he was willing to hurt all of us, hurt everybody, hurt Talia. He did hurt Talia. Tried to hurt Blake. Would have hurt me for standing in front of Kaji, and would have killed Kaji. But no, he doesn't even... He's just free to go, and I'm supposed to just be out there with him. Didn't even give him 24 hours, Gabi. They just let him go. I'm supposed to feel safe and okay with it.
Vaithos, random question. I think I already know the answer to it. Have you killed anyone before?
No, God, no. I've never even...
If it came down to it, do you think you could kill someone?
Maybe.
Someone came into this tavern right now and charged you with a knife. They said they weren't going to stop until you were dead. Could you kill him?
Maybe, probably, if I had to. I don't like thinking about that, Guppy.
I think that might be the difference between you and Blake and Talia. They're ready to kill. They know that their life is always on the line. You haven't reached that yet. I think you need to understand.
I'm not worried about myself here.
The Phoenix? If Phoenix went off to say, "Oh, I'm going to kill Kaji," or "I'm off to kill somebody else," would you try to stop them, or would you stand on the side and say, "Oh no, don't do that. That's horrible"? Would you?
Yes.
Could you kill him?
I don't know if I could kill him, but I would try to stop him.
So you're ready to risk your life for that?
Yes, of course. To help someone, yes. I wouldn't be very good.
All right, Ben.
Very good at this if I wasn't willing to do that, but I'm sure that when I say that, I would risk my life to save someone. Yes. I just don't know about the killing part, but I would do what I had to do, I guess.
I'm sure a lot of people here, at least in the guild. If Phoenix came after them, they could take care of him. They could easily kill him. Maybe not easily, but with help they easily could. They're not too scared of Phoenix.
What about everyone else? What about the ones that aren't strong enough to do that? What about the next person that comes in the town who's weak, who is considered a monster by Phoenix just because of what they are?
They are right next to at least 3 people at any given moment who could.
They almost won last night.
But you were.
I almost
You
wasn't.
spotted him?
I didn't spot him. No, you just tried.
But were you?
I was there.
Were you there, though?
I was there, but the point is
Problem solved.
This time, but not necessarily next. And I don't know why I'm to believe there won't be a next. Why everyone... I understand second chances. But when they don't even ask, when they don't even care, before they just... I don't know, Gabi, I don't know. I just want everybody to be safe, and I'm trying to help people, and it seems like nobody else wants to care about that. I don't know.
Well, I already told you what I think you should do. I recommend talking to Phoenix, saying, "Hey, you almost killed me and other people, and that's not good."
Pretty sure he knows that.
Apologize to them. I'm sure, as you said, you don't need apology. Ugh. But sleep on it and all that fun stuff.
Right.
Remember, what the fuck was I trying to say? Other people aren't as forgiving because they're strong enough to deal with the problem when it arises. And I suggest you try to do the same. That was it. All right. I'm tired. You should get some rest. Because you seem exhausted, more so than me. Talk to Phoenix. That's it. Oh, and tip your waiter and all that. Silver piece on the table. All right. I will see you in the morrow, Vaithos.
Good night, Gabi. God. Man, guys, what a fucked up day. Am I right? We don't even get to talk to Ayla about it. Damn. Ayla's not around, guys. What the fuck? Looks like we won't get to talk to Ayla or Blake on it, because none of them really approached him. A little bit sad. I thought Ayla would have, like, you know, at some point gone to, like, the Vaithos. But she's probably had a really busy day. She's been hanging out with Bugman all day. It's alright. Vaithos will make do on his own. Right, guys? He'll be alright, right? Oh, God. He'll be fine. He doesn't need anybody in his life to make him happy. He doesn't need anyone to make him feel not alone. He can be sad and drink in his house in peace. What's the problem with that, right? Maybe that's the key. You know, maybe his father had the right idea. When problems came around, instead of dealing with them, he just went to the bar and drank. While Vaithos stayed at home and took care of his mom. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the right idea. Just me, myself, and I. Right now. Baker's been great RP, but goddamn, Vaithos. He's fucked. And there's no sign of Ayla anywhere. I don't think this is gonna. I don't think this is gonna be the session where Vaithos gets drunk and searches for Ayla and is like, "What happened? Why? Why don't you care? I thought you cared about me." Blah blah blah. No, maybe later. Oh God. Go back inside. Man. And tomorrow I get to roleplay someone who's a little bit angry, probably. The docks. So that's an interesting thing, because Vaithos was never around water much. Like, he was never around the ocean at Drakaya. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think of... The place he would go for comfort is that balcony, because that reminds him of something he used to do with his mother, which was to lay down and look at the stars together. So that's his most comforting spot, is up on that ledge right there. But he doesn't really have anything to look for in the sea. The waves don't bring him any comfort because he doesn't have any feelings towards them. He's gonna brave the darkness because he doesn't want to put his firelight on to attract any attention to himself right now. He's fucking terrified out here in the dark. Mars and Melody.
Say to yourself, you out of everybody here, that's the most right to get them. I know how I'd feel if I was denied that.
He's out of sight of all those people now. Now he can do it. Don't cut him in there.
Hello.
Hello, Gabby. What are you doing?
I'm horrible at talking to people about emotions and all that stuff, and I was told the better thing to do would be to listen to you and take you seriously. So...
That's fine. I'm good.
I don't think you are.
It's alright.
I understand that everyone else, as I mentioned, is used to killing and is a bit jaded about the whole thing, based on all of our experiences. And you are not, and I understand that being told your life is threatened is not fun. And so, I'm sorry you feel that way, and I will listen to anything you need to say on the subject.
Thanks, Gabby, but I'm okay. I think I'm just going to... Ayla probably isn't awake anymore, so I think I'm just going to go to bed. Not that I really should talk to Ayla right now anyway. No, I don't think there's any point in any more talking tonight. Sorry. I've said everything I can.
Alright. Good night then.
Good night, Gabby.
Good night.
Extinguish. else, right? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work either. But there's no point. He'd just be repeating himself at this point. Right? So there's no point in Vaithos just saying the same stuff over and over. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Oh. So maybe that's enough of that. It's not helping much. I know. I'll just maybe I just need to get some sleep. Maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. Maybe I'm just. Maybe so. Maybe. Yeah, he's a little bit too ripped because of the base model I used. I think I toned it down a little bit, but I may end up replacing the body at some point if I ever. I haven't worked in Vaithos in fucking so long, so if I ever decide to fix him up at some point, I have more time and motivation. I'll probably throw. I have another base body I've been using that's really good. That's not ripped to all fucking hell and back, and it would fit Vaithos a lot more. All right, we respawn.
All right. Relax.
Really?
Yes, every few like subways can have wings, but it's
I mean, he did say he will be watching, so I'm gonna have the funny eyes for a while now.
People can have dimples.
Once again.
The same way.
I literally like stood on a rock yelling, hoping they would hear me.
Yeah. Yeah, fun?
Motherfucker, come fucking fight me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm feeling so loud.
Some sort of
really cool.
Yeah, kind of.
Wolfric said it right next to me, but my brain was like, I forgot it. It left my fucking brain. The only thing that was in my brain was Seraph or something. Like, I don't.
Yeah, it's Sareth Gallo. Sareth Gallo.
Okay, I remembered the first part. I didn't remember Gallo. I remembered Seraph. And then Wolfric wouldn't give me his fucking name.
Man, what a bitch. Dude, I love peanuts.
Spaghetti.
Trying to kill everybody. So, what's up?
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
He's got the sad face on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? Why are you sad? Stop it.
Oh, he's sad.
Yeah. Cheer up.
Stop doing that. Vaithos, cheer the fuck up. We have guests.
A fucked up day. Nobody cared.
What do you mean?
Nobody cared.
Do you wanna hold the stick?
Nobody cared. Ayla
Do you wanna
didn't
hold
care.
the stick? It
That
makes
fucked him
people
up.
feel better.
Aisha.
Wow, you pissed her off.
Vaithos was telling Ayla and everyone else how he got attacked, and Ayla's like, let's just give him a second chance. And Vaithos was like, oh, okay. And then he walked, and it was like, so he's just like, oh, Ayla doesn't care about me.
What she was saying. What was going on is that the guild members are biased about who they'll give a second chance and who isn't. So she was like, we can't argue. We shouldn't be
Vaithos
arguing
isn't.
about this right now.
Oh man.
That's not what it sounded like. To her, it sounded like you were on their side and you were just like, no, fuck him.
Vaithos was saying
So she was
he
like,
watched the man
"What are
try
you
to murder
talking
someone
about?"
else, and then he got attacked. Talia got attacked, and then Vaithos is like, and then Ayla says,
Talia attacks people all the time. So she
but
was
she's
like,
not in
well,
control when
that's a
she
bad
attacks people. It's
Yeah, but
context.
he's emotionally not in control.
But she's a literal
It's like
monster.
And what is he?
A man.
Oh fuck. Okay then.
I don't know about that.
Well, either way.
I don't know. She
Vaithos
thought
is
you were
depressed.
excusing murder.
No, he wasn't.
Especially
but
because she
okay.
knows she hears through the grapevine what happens on those missions. And she was like, I see how it is.
Have a nice night.
You too. Good session.
you.
What the fuck? You know what?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Man.
It's okay, Vaithos. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't do much troll
Hey,
maybe
Sailor.
what?
Do you have any pretty worlds you think Monty would look pretty in?
I could suggest lunar altar area.
Yeah, that
is a good
sucks.
one. Or
Oh well.
Luna. So just Luna, no space, Altar area. That's a good one. Well, maybe we can talk about it because, like, in character next session, we'll figure it out. Because
Yeah,
she
we'll
was
see.
like, "What are you talking?" Because she didn't know that you got attacked. She was just
Yeah,
like,
he was
"You're
trying to say
being
that, but
really weird."
Yeah, it's okay.
She was like, "You're being real weird."
He spent the entire rest of the session getting depressed and drinking pretty much.
I couldn't find you.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't find Ayla either, so I gave up
Good
near the end, and I was
We'll
like,
chat.
Ayla's not gonna show up, so
We'll
I'll just
chat.
yeah.
What?
We'll chat in character. You know that
Oh,
thing
yes.
that it will happen. I
Yes.
promise you.
Oh well.
Sounds good. I went in character to the map room and I said, "All right, where am I moving? Because I can't trust guild members or the guards." She's like, this place is crazy, dude.
I'm gonna go take a
Vaithos is in the exact same boat.
Bye-bye.
Sounds good.
Yeah. What a fucked up day.
It was really fucked up. She's very unhappy.
Yeah, Vaithos is too, and Vaithos is like, oh, the problem is it's really, I was like, this whole situation's got Vaithos fucked, because now as far as he's concerned, nobody even fucking cares what he had to say about the fact that people were attacked. So he's just like, all right, well, not even one of the closest people I was, know in this place would even, like, seem to care. So he's like, well, shit, maybe I'm just wrong. So he's sort of just, he's a bit fucked.
No, she didn't hear it. She didn't hear that because
He doesn't know
she heard
that.
Jenny getting mad at her, like, initially, and she was like, "What are you?" But because from like a townsfolk perspective, the guild has like a crazy bias about who they like forgive on things.
Yeah.
So she was just like, "What does this mean?" Like,
From my
so-
perspective, as Vaithos, I was explaining what happened, how he attacked. Blake was explaining how we all got attacked, right? And then I just hear Ayla say, as I'm saying, like, he has to, Ayla say fucking, what was it from my memory? It was, what I remember hearing was Ayla saying, we give lots of people second chances, so this guy shouldn't be any different. And he's like, but this was right after I had just explained how people were attacked and there was an attempted murder and all that shit, and that Vaithos himself was there for it and stuff, right? So I was like, oh, okay. So he just.
Oh yeah.
So it's just okay.
I could see. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
from
I think it's
from
it's
my
interesting
perspective, it came.
drama, but-
Yeah, it's yeah, man. And I was like, oh, this is supposed to be the session where I was gonna hang out with Ayla, but I think that might have just gotten blown out the fucking window. Because I don't know what's gonna come from this. Because Vaithos is just. He's never had friends before here, and now he's like, man. Yeah, there.
I think
the way it
it's kind of
goes.
fun because she also right now is confused about like his perspective on things too, because he was there for when Talia attacked like other people.
Yeah.
Also, Talia attacked like Otto while Ayla was being kidnapped, and she was like, "This is like really strange that they would attack like their own guild member are like attacking each other." Trying to help, like she's just seen too many instances, so she's like, "What do you mean that now you're going to be like upset about it?"
Vaithos has always been upset about it.
Yeah, but we never get to talk about it.
I know, I would have today, but I didn't see you.
Can you like stop being a cock tease? That's what you're fucking being right now with this whole
I was like, man,
I
I don't know.
guess I never. I guess.
Didn't happen. It was just sort of, it just sort of was just sort of from, it was just sort of sucked overall because I was like, man, not that in like a bad way out of character, but it was just frustrating as Vaithos that there very clearly should have been some consequences to this, along with many other things, but in this specific instance that I was here for, in the session I was present for and directly involved in, it was very clear there should have been at least some, even a slap on the wrist, but there wasn't. After an attempted murder and an attack on guild member and another guard, which they instigated, there was zero consequence. So Vaithos has zero trust in the guard right now, which he already was lacking on before. There was no punishment. It wasn't even a suspension from the job they just got, which would have made sense. It wasn't anything. It was literally nothing, which makes zero sense in character. So Vaithos is like, wow, some fucking shit's going on here, and I don't know who to trust, and this is not a good place. But I'm still here, so fuck it. There's
I mean, and she
zero
we hear
consequence.
through the grapevine of like what happens on missions. So she's like, you were there for that. She's like, there's people being tortured so it's like that weird thing of being like, no, he's my friend that is good to people, and now he's like got this bias against other, like what I mean.
The whole point is that that's interesting because the whole thing is that Vaithos is like, we can't just bias against people because of what they are. That's his point that I've said many a times in this whole situation is like, you can't just bias against somebody because of what they are, because that's what Phoenix did, was because they were a vampire, he attacked her, right? And that's his whole thing, is that you can't just bias people against what they are. And again, he has zero fucking...
Oh, you
Just
talking
sucks for
shit
him.
over here? You talking shit about that time I accidentally hit him because he
Fuck
looks
it
like
there.
a fucking villain?
Yeah, but it did happen.
Man.
To be fair, Ozul also just like fucked the shit out of wait, that's the wrong way to phrase that. Ozul beat the shit out of Ayla during that too. She got fucked up mostly because of guild members, so she's just like.
Also, that was like the one time I wasn't there,
Talking about when we tried to.
by the way. So I have no recollection of any of that because I wasn't there for that session.
People just like ran.
A lot of this stuff I wasn't even around for, so I literally was not here.
Yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
Knowing full well the cultists will explode into shrapnel.
Oh man.
If I had found him though, she was going to apologize. I just couldn't find you anywhere. I had no idea where the fuck you were.
I was hiding for a portion of
I like
it,
purposely
so
walked around a little bit. I was like,
yeah, he was on purpose hiding from. He was afraid of confrontation. Vaithos is very afraid of confrontation, so there were points where he was like, I don't know if I can talk to Ayla right now. I don't know if I can talk to Blake right now. I know I cannot talk to Phoenix right now.
Bye-bye, Sailor. Bye-bye, dude.
bye-bye, Hado. Or Jaffa. Well, Ayla's joining the guard as their medic.
Oh boy, that'll be fun.
Right.
A whole bunch of people are joining the guard then.
But I legit was like looking for you because she felt like I should apologize, like, because she's not mad at him, or she thinks she is mad because she thinks that he's changing and she doesn't like that. And then because she's, a brat about it, but she's also still like, well, maybe if I can talk to him, it's like a misunderstanding because the character's pretty generally understanding,
Yeah.
I couldn't find you anywhere.
Yeah, there were moments. It was really funny because, like, periodically I will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go do other stuff," so Ayla has time to like do other things, such as talk to Vaithos.
Yeah.
And like interact with Vaithos and do things with Vaithos, and then like I'm just like walking around, and I have no clue where Ayla is, but I do find Vaithos.
I know, you always find him.
For a large portion of it, again, I was trying to hide away, especially near the end where Gabi was like, when it was dark, I was like, Vaithos, open the bar. I need a drink. And I was like, I'm not going to open it, but I'll let you in there to get a drink. Because he didn't want anyone. He couldn't, because he was afraid Phoenix was going to come in and try and talk to him. And so he was like, oh, shit. So most of it was like, if Ayla had come and talked to him, he would have spoken to Ayla as much as he's upset right now. And thinks that maybe he misunderstood what a friend's supposed to be, and thinks that Ayla doesn't care right now. But hopefully that can be resolved because it was really fucking sad playing that.
You know how often he watches her just stare at Vaithos sad, being like, "I hope he's okay." Just watch me watch you walk away, and she's like. Muttering under my breath, I hope he's all right. Right? I legitimately do that all the time.
Yeah,
she's like always.
Back before I was like playing a character, and she would show me her perspective, and it would just like be talking to Vaithos, and then Vaithos would walk away, and Ayla would just watch him, and I was always like, oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I do the same thing.
No, but I mean, even now though, like she's always like. I wave at you. I'll be like,
I do the same thing.
yes, I know.
Oh my god. What a fucked up day, man.
Well, I hope maybe I can corner him because she wants to apologize or at least understand what he meant because she has been thinking lately. It just the guild people are crazy.
Yeah, well,
She's
so
like,
is the town.
"Vaithos isn't crazy, right?" Yes.
That's the problem. Everybody in this town's fucking crazy, and Vaithos came in as a relatively sane individual. And his whole thing is like, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. I want to protect people. And this guy's hurting people. So we should do something about it. But Vaithos doesn't have the fucking the macho to do that himself. He's weak. He's nimble and passive. So he's not gonna go and fight unless somebody's getting hurt directly, and then he's gonna fucking put himself out there and die for them. But if that's not happening, then he's gonna be very passive about it all, and he's just sort of existing, and he's just sort of like, I want to help people.
Yeah.
I want to help people. I want to, I want to protect these people. I want to heal them, and I want to help them, and I want to make them better, and I don't want anyone else to get hurt because I don't like seeing people hurt. I don't like seeing people die.
Yeah.
And I came here to make sure no one else dies.
She's the same.
Or to save as many people as I
She's
can.
the same. She was just very frustrated.
And then this man comes in the town, gets a job as the guard, and then immediately attempts to cold-blooded murder somebody because of what they are, attacks Talia and the guard, and it tries to attack Vaithos as he's protecting the girl who he's trying to cold-blood murder, and then the man's let out of prison the next day because I guess it's fine. And that's like... Nobody even asked Talia or Vaithos, he found out as well. Like, obviously nobody asked Vaithos, good night. But nobody asked Talia. But Talia said they don't care, and Vaithos is like, you should care, he attacked you. What about the next person? It's not about you being, it's about everybody else. What happens when the next person, I made the comparison like to Gabi. I was like, what if a goblin slayer came in the town and tried to kill goblins, and it was justified because he was a goblin slayer?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
no, I think it's funny
So it's
that
like,
they're
there
like
has
upset
to
with
be
each other
consequences,
because
even if they're
she's-
minor.
She's
Otherwise, it's just no trust.
It's funny they're upset with each other because they have the same thought
Yeah.
process, but the way that it was coming across, she was like,
Sometimes you walked in midway. Yeah. And I didn't realize you walked in midway, so I assumed, like, oh, she had the whole picture, and she just decided Vaithos was not worth that, I guess. His safety and everyone else's didn't matter. It's fine. So Vaithos is like, you know what, maybe I am wrong. Maybe friends aren't for me. He went into the cellar and got sad and sat between the barrels and said, maybe this whole friend thing, I don't know how it works. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I'll just be alone again. Because apparently everybody disagrees with Vaithos wanting to, have some safety in the town and have some safety overall. He's like, man,
well,
maybe it's not for me.
I think also that people should not just attack each other.
That's crazy, yeah, you think?
That's so crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh god, the fucking Phoenix.
Yeah, it's a wild time. What a wild time.
Man.
Oh, man.
Fuck it, yeah, don't attack people for nothing, and it's just
They're
free,
just-
but like, I also don't want to RP lock anyone, so...
Well, that's the problem. It's like, there are consequences that aren't... I was talking about this in my chat, because I was talking about, like, it could have been an out-of-character RP lock thing, but that's kind of unfair in character to the people involved. And there's ways to do things without RP locking that are punishments and consequences, right? Like, there has to... If I said the same thing. If I was a healer in the guild, and I chose not to heal somebody, right, and let them die, for example, like, on purpose, purposely did that, I should get punished as a guild healer. I should receive consequences for that action. And, like, you don't have to RP lock people with consequences. There are other ways to do consequences. But it's just like, it just feels kind of like... I hope it's not just an all-out-of-character thing, because that really fucks up the RP for everybody. What the fuck? Because if it's just an out-of-character thing, that really fucks up the RP for those involved. And that's happened before in RPs, and I'm just like, that's not good. It's already started fucking up relations. Like, Vaithos literally just doesn't trust the guards anymore, and I think other people are going to start feeling the same way, purely because they pushed it under the rug.
Good thing I
it
wasn't a
seems.
guard today.
I'm out.
Oh,
Bye.
boy.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
nobody even asked. Nobody even, you know. It's like okay. So he's just like, how am I supposed to feel about this? You know, and sort of what Vaithos thinking. I'm like, it's just got to make sense. It's just got to make sense. It's just got to be an in character. It's just got to stay in character and make sense, right? That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it starts to fuck up
I mean,
other RP.
It was largely Justin's thing, and it was like it seemed to be mostly in character, where like Justin proved that the vampire lady that she wasn't going to go out and kill people, and that satisfied him.
Yes, that's good. That's great, but that's unrelated to the consequences of the attempted murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the after fact. That's the aftermath, right? And that's good. But it's like, yeah, it's just like, oh, what are you doing?
I was standing on your shoulder.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, it was a good session, but fucking stressful as hell because of all that. And I'm just like, now Vaithos is just depressed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping that there can be resolution that doesn't result in him just not trusting the town guard because they did that. And in the future with other stuff as well. Again, if he sees that stuff with other, like the guild and stuff, and people just get off scot-free, he's gonna be like, why though?
Don't smash your head against.
There has to be some sort of consequence for your actions. Otherwise, there's no, you know.
To clear the Knockmore Canyon.
Like, you know, suspend him for 3 sessions, 2 sessions, and get him to do some work. You know, that would have been consequence, right? Like, just a very minor, like, at least something, right? That's I don't know. There has to be something.
Mm-hmm.
So that some trust can be instilled in character and remain.
Yeah. And Locust has, like, his guard character, like, play too, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of, like, in character, I guess, right?
Why are you like this, huh?
Because RP locking someone would be like, ooh, you did this bad thing in character, so we're killing you, sort of thing, right? That's, or like, we're putting you in a prison cell.
RP jail time.
Yeah, like RP
30
jail
hours.
time for that. Yeah, that would be RP locking, right? But it's more, yeah. If someone's character does it to themselves, I don't think it should be a concern, to be honest. Like, you don't want to do the major shit, like I just said, either way. But if I did something, I would expect, you know, to have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Hello.
What? Why would you ever do that?
Why would I ever do that? Oh man.
Have an arm again.
See ye.
Yeah.
RP community service or
talking
cut
about?
fingers at their work. Oh my god. Oh, just Vaithos' trust in the guard right now because of the man getting off scot-free.
Oh yeah.
So he's a little bit fucked up from that, but
Yeah.
hopefully that'll work out in character, because I don't want him just to
you know,
feel unsafe in the town forever. Because it's really, because the longer he feels unsafe in the town, the harder it is for me to say he should remain in the town.
What the fuck?
Like,
it looks like bubble gum.
because there's a point where it'll come to the there's a tipping point eventually that it could reach if that kept going, where the pros of staying within the town and helping people are outweighed by the cons of staying within the town, right? And just going somewhere else to go help other people. That's the tipping point, right? And
That's why Ayla RP
Yeah.
went to the map room and looked in a map today and was like, "Where am I moving?"
Yeah, and it's the same thing. It's like
This place is
eventually
fucking
Vaithos would
insane.
just not make any sense. I'd have to fucking get DMs to write me something in to make him stay here at that point to fucking make it work, right? But we're not nearly there
I
yet.
get
But
that, yeah,
it can
'cause, like,
just stack up.
The only reason that Talia has stuck around as long as she has, because her initial plan upon arrival was, I'm just gonna feel about and get out of here, because of her storyline and shit.
Yeah.
Her the reason she's still around is literally only because she found people that she loves.
Love.
The guild decides to
Yeah.
turn the town into a barony.
Yeah.
Blake is literally
Thought
disappearing in the
maybe
middle of the night.
Vaithos would find that, but I don't think so
just
anymore.
Hey, come over
to the city, I'll give you a cushy position, boy.
What a shame.
That's
I don't think we're turning it into that.
Hmm?
We're just waiting for
Nothing.
the elections to go through, and whoever gets elected gets
Well, are
elected.
you looking at me and talking, or are you looking at your
I was
chat and
looking at you.
talking?
Did you just say Blake's?
What do you say?
Oh, they said the reason they were staying in town was because they found love. I was like, man, I thought Viper was gonna find that, but maybe not anymore.
He's walking out in the middle of the night.
I thought you said you were doing
Oh my god.
Hi.
Okay.
She just
What
like
the
sat on my face and then had a seizure. What the fuck?
Damn.
That's the sailor
Could have been me.
Moo, where'd you go?
Garg is being a fucking cock tease. That's what he's doing. He's being a cock tease, and he
What a fucked
knows
up day.
it.
What a fucked up day, guys.
You have a cock?
What?
She's unearthed.
Hi, Moo.
Hi, Garg.
Hi, Moo. It's okay. It's okay. You have to deal with the consequences of our actions in RP.
The flash of a blood.
I saw that.
I'm gonna fucking beat you up. I'm going to beat you the fuck up.
It's fine.
Listen, you joined the Maniac crew. What can I? What? It's not my fault.
I just want to be a
You-
better
You
Halo.
joined the goddamn Maniac crew.
That's so
Listen, you're part, the Maniac Crew's the entire fucking town. Let's be honest, you're in it.
Had a seizure.
The Maniac Crew is a really good gang. We should start that.
You lucky. Why do you get?
It's a good gang name.
Cause I'm a lesbian.
Girl.
This is fucked up.
Oh.
Just hit the VR chat pipeline and stop
Vaithos
being
dies
a
next
man.
session. It's fine.
Ayla moves next session.
Damn.
Oh, I guess.
Bye, Ayla.
Vaithos is gonna be so fucking sad if Ayla moves.
Every village,
Town mom, bro.
every townsfolk person that leaves, Fabian gets a foot taller.
Whoa.
Why a whole foot? Why not like?
Just keeps going. That's why I'm so tall right now. 6 people have left.
Oh, wait, hold on. No. There we go. Now it's the end of Wardens.
It's the end of the Wardens as we know it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
RP, as we know.
Oh my god. I don't. Oh my god. I gotta go.
You didn't know about this? That's
can't-
what she does every time.
I can't stream that. I gotta go,
Every
guys.
time. Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm famous right now. Oh, God.
What's up, Moo? I heard pissing you off.
Girl.
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear that?
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Did you hear that? Wow.
He was directly above you on the stairs, yeah.
I heard. All I heard was pissing me off, and I'm like, damn.
Also small.
I bet it was me.
Oh, you're so high. It's true. I was talking about you.
Oh man.
Wow. Look at it. He's so fucking annoying. It pisses me off. He's so annoying.
You say that like
He's
you
so.
don't like it.
I do like it, and it's really fucking annoying.
For today,
Here he is making me feel bad. Making me feel bad after session because he joined the Maniac crew.
Thought I had a friend.
Oh my god, don't you
She
fucking
doesn't
start
care
with
about
this.
me. She was okay with me getting hurt.
Talia jumping into bed like.
Stop going on the ground, Moo!
Whoa.
No, he's not. He's
Her butt.
Wow, who killed her?
The ponytail.
What? Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hey, do you want to see a really cool toggle I made?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me show you this really cool toggle I made for Neon Divide.
Ophelia's
Oh,
literally
God.
the only
That's
reason
concerning.
right now Talia
Wait,
hasn't
no.
just been like,
Oh,
I'm
boy,
just
here
gonna
we go.
walk
What do you mean?
off
That is
the
a good
day and
toggle.
not come
Why is
back
your,
for
what
it.
happened to your body? Oh my god.
I have to put my tracking a certain way to make it work.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god.
You already spoiled it.
Well, you know what? That was it.
Bathwater.
Shut up, I'm doing it anyways.
And now you confirmed for her basically.
All right.
Like that's why she just started crying.
I have a
Uh
melon.
huh. Yeah. Uh huh.
Basically, he told her.
You already know what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
And that's the Dirty Diamond special right now.
Oh my god.
So proud of you. So proud of you.
Sorry,
Thank
I think
you.
you need to
I
die
thought
a
you
little
would,
ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
would at least shake your head to it,
Right.
whether or
Yeah.
not you
Remember
like
that
this.
part of
That's pretty
Final
good, yeah.
Fantasy 15.
So proud.
Yeah, understandable.
You like it?
She reminds me
Pretty cool.
of
It's for a better future.
Sid's daughter.
Ophelia.
What?
Or granddaughter. Isn't it granddaughter? Sid's granddaughter from FF like 15 or something?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is the same outfit.
Excellent.
Yeah, well, it's similar. I don't know if the coat.
I don't think it's.
It's not literally the same outfit, but it's the same setup.
It's more clothed actually.
Yes.
Yeah, same colors and everything.
Jesus
Man, all right. All right, gamers. That's it for me. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll end here. See ya later, everybody. Join my Discord in the chat or the link down below. I'm sorry, you're a gamer too. You're a gamer by being here. You're a gamer, and you're welcome to the Gargle Gang, guys. I should have picked a different username. I want to have my fucking username, man. I want to have my username. I don't want to be that gargoyle anymore. I was thinking about rebranding recently, but all the usernames I want are taken. Fox, fuck off. All right. Yeah, we're not the Gurgle Gang. We're the Gargle Gang. What the fuck? All right, gamers. Good night. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Also, I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna go eat.